Okay, we're here. Apologies for that long heckin' wait. 2 seconds, I need to move my keyboard. It is still in full view. Oh dear. Organisation levels are about normal here. Do not worry, nothing has changed. Oh dear, I hope everyone's had a good week. Oh dear. I know that I have had a bit of an all-over week. A bit of everything, but mainly good. Hopefully things look pretty good on the screen as well when I do eventually change it, because we've also had to change the light bulb. Oh dear. I've lost my scene. Where's it gone? There we are. Hi! How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you for the horn. How goes it, Baben? I hope your week's going well. Oh dear. Yeah, our light bulb, the one in this room, yesterday, it made like, I thought we had lightning. It made like a massive flash of light, and then it did still turn on, but it was really, really dim, and so we decided to change it. Because it was making danger signals. We were like, okay, let's change that. Let's get that well on out of here. No more danger. No more danger, light bulb. So yes, now new light bulb, new light. Light, brightness, yes. It does feel a lot brighter in here, I will say. I think that one light bulb was on its way out. Ah, dear. Yeah, so now we have bright, cozy vibes. And yeah, that's good. What else has happened? We had Mama Jelly visit. That was nice. Jellybell, hi, Zero, hi, how goes it? I hope you're having a good week. Ah, dear. Yeah, we had Mama Jelly visit, and then we had Mama Jelly visit for quite a while. Because Mama Jelly's car broke down. So Mama Jelly stayed for quite a while. But that was nice, honestly. It was nice to see her. So she was with us for a couple days. But honestly, it was really nice. It was nice to have her for that long, because we don't see each other so often. So that was good. But it wasn't so good that the car broke down. Oh dear. Heck. A crafty light bulb. It was a crafty light bulb, but not in the craft way, in the way that it gave me a heckin' spook. I was just here like, you know, happily type away, and it went boom. My credit card took a heck of a beating today. Mine's about to. Although I will say not a single thing that I'm buying is in the Black Friday sales. I had them in my basket because I was like, I know what I need. I need this. But I'll wait to see if they go into the sales rate. I'll just wait, just in case. Not one of them. Nothing. Nothing that I need went into Black Friday sale. So, yeah. Love it. Fantastic. Grobbit, how goes it? You have a vibe? Welcome on in, Grobbit. I hope you're having a good week. Yeah, not a single thing that I want to buy went into the list, so yeah, everything's full price. It's fine. I still need them. I dread a list of things I need to buy, and I managed to cross most things off. That's good. Yeah, mine is like for Christmas. It's like I know what I need to get, because I'm making quite a few things for Christmas this year, and quite a few people are getting similar gifts, because I want to make a few people in my family the same thing. Because a lot of people in my family, they don't have the same job, but they all work from desks. So I was like, I want to make them, it's like, basically, I don't know how to describe it. I should really just grab the pattern for it, honestly, and then I could show you, but it's over there. It goes over your shoulder and across your back, and it just like sits there. And you can roll it up, put it in the microwave, heat it up, and then put it on your back. And it kind of acts as a big heated pad for your back and your shoulders. And since a lot of my family work from desks, I thought it'd be really nice to send them that for their back. Yeah, I have there's a lot of back problems in my family, and I thought, you know what, I'll make them these big heated back pads. Yeah, yes. And there's some really nice fabrics that I thought they might like. So I put them all in the shopping bag, and I was like, I wonder if they'll go into Black Friday sale. And the site has a huge Black Friday sale. None of the fabrics. Not one single fabric. Typical. Ah, dear. I hope my postie is a strong boy. They're gonna carry all the stuff. Stockbox frying pan. Oh my god. They're gonna have to be strong. That's some heavy stuff you've ordered. Jesus Christ. The frying pot. Oh, nice though. That'd be nice. New kitchenware is always lovely. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I just needed not kitchen stuff. Christmas stuff. Christmas stuff. Oh dear. I did buy some new pins actually yesterday as well. I did say I was gonna get new pins and I did. Look. New pins. They look basically the same as the old ones, but these aren't rusted. Except I did get some fancy ones as well. Can you see? I saw them and I was like, I have to. Look at them. They're multicolored heart pins. They're so cute. They're very long. I won't use them too often, I think, because they're just so long. Like, I don't know if you can see the length of this boy. This is a long boy. I don't think I'm going to use this very often, but this is a long pin. Heckin' cute, though. So, I picked up, the majority of the pins I picked up are, like, very practical, but then I also picked up heart pins because they're cute. Hello there. Oh, hello there. How goes it, Shifty Bleak? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear, I needed some big pots and got a couple different sizes and then a new non-stick pan for the things I can't. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. You said pins and I got pins and needles. That better not be some heckin' voodoo. I kind of decided that I might just be bad luck. My mum said no, but like every time I've tried to see my family for the last month, there has been a minor disaster. Like there has been 3 in a row now, and I'm like, I can't tell you what the first one was, because unfortunately, it's like, it just, due to the nature of it, I can't tell you. But the second one was COVID, and then the third one was car breaking down. And I'm like, the common denominator here is me. I break oh my god. Then again, this is like, I always break things, so I kind of see this. Except for plates, I'm pretty good in the kitchen. I don't break everything there. But outside of the kitchen, it's a lot of damage. Jeff, that's how it goes, and I hope you're having a good day. Pins are adorable, right? I saw them, I was just like, I have to get them. I don't know when I'm going to use them because they're really long. They're like, let me put a normal pin next to it for like height comparison so you can kind of see. Look how tall they are. They're so tall. I don't know when I'm going to use them, but they're so cute. And I was like, I can't say no. For any projects where I need an extra long pin, there you go. Done. Cursed. Very cursed. I know what it is, and I agree. Yeah, I'll put it in the mod chat so you guys know, but I can't really, unfortunately, put it elsewhere. Yeah, it's like been 3 pretty intense disasters in a row, and it's like... What? Like, if it was just one, fair enough. But like, well, it's been like within 3 weeks or something. Like, come on now. Also, like, this is a new car. It makes sense if this car was like years old. No, this car is not years old. It's very new. Breaks down. It had an engine failure. Yeah. So I've just decided that, yeah, the common denominator is me. Yeah, Nate, how goes it? I'm doing well. I hope you are having a good week. Oh dear. I don't know about being unlucky. I feel very lucky to have such a... Oh, Luke. Thank you for the cross check as well. Oh, thank you. That's very heckin' kind. I'll try not to get too close to you in case any of the bad luck rubs off on you, but that's very heckin' kind of you. Heck. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe what it'll be is I will accidentally impart bad luck upon my household, but then it will balance out with good luck over the holidays. Maybe. Oh dear. Hopefully. Or maybe it's because they had such a good boobtober. They had to like balance it out with something. So they balanced it out with that. Don't go rubbing off on me. Stay away. Stay away. Would you like to see some cool things? Some heckin' cool things. I've got a couple things that I think, well, there's some things that I just think are really cool. But there are some things that I also would like to share, which I'm quite excited about. How was Boobtober? Not been here in a while. It was fantastic. Like, it went so well. First of all, we had a lot of streamers take part. Like, I think it was over 20. I think we had about 23, 24 streamers total take part, which was a lot more than I was expecting. You know, a lot of people come forward and take part. Even mid-month, we had people come and join, which was fantastic. So a lot of people took part. Our original goal was £1,000, which we smashed in the first week. Then we moved to £5,000, which we smashed. End goal, £6,751.69. And yeah, absolutely smashed every goal for like that. And everyone jumped into the raising awareness, like, immediately. So everyone was just like, hands down raising awareness. So it was fantastic. Like, and it was really cool to see everyone doing it in their own way. It was so good. It was such a positive month and really, really cool. We had a really nice split of people from all over the world. People, like, we had a good split of men and women taking part, which was really good. That I didn't want it to be completely women taking part because I didn't want it to feel like it was only something that affected women. And so I wanted it to be a really good split, and it was. And yeah, it was fantastic. It was really, really good. I think overall a really positive event. Yes. I think I have something the same. What's going for me away from the place and something happens where I just was. Corona, for example, just started the second I left the UK. Heckin' spooks. Bad luck ain't a bother. Probably wasn't going to win the lottery anyway. Yeah, I've yet to win the lottery and I just can't understand why. Why is this happening? Why have I not won the lottery yet? Who knows? Who knows? Must be the bad luck, right? Pugs dear, how goes it? Welcome on in. I have a few things I want to show you. Some more exciting to me and probably some more exciting to others. Few things. I actually won the other day, got a few... My god! Whoa, 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 whoa. Nicely done. That's pretty exciting. Right. The first thing that I have is... This is the first reel that I've ever had of this. And this is thread made out of 100% recycled polyester. I've not had that before, and I'm very excited to see it. So, just so I can put it as a comparison, this is the same colour. So this is how I used to get the thread, and this is how I'm getting it now. So these are the same colour thread, as you can see. And they're now doing it, not all of the colours yet, and not in all of the sizes. They're only doing it at the moment, for me to receive at least, in the 100 metre ones. And, you know, I get like 1,000 metre ones quite often. So unfortunately, they're not doing it in quite so long. But we're starting to get recycled thread in. And I'm quite excited about that. I mean, it's good. It's a way of, you know, recycling fabric. Fabric's one of those ones where it's kind of a bother to recycle. So if they can recycle it into thread, that's pretty good. Even though it's small, it's something. And yeah, I'd say the colour's exactly the same. It looks literally exactly the same. They look no different. The only difference is the packaging, so that you can see this is the recycled one, this is not the recycled one. And yeah, it's really cool. And it's made of not recycled cotton. I thought it was made of recycled cotton. It's not. It's made of recycled polyester, which is, in my mind, even better. So yeah, I think it's pretty damn cool. Yeah, so I've got a few of those now, because these ones I can only buy in the 100 meters anyway. Wherever I go, I can only buy it as 100 meters, so I've got 4 of them. I still have to get through the old ones, so I can go into the new ones. But yeah, I'm pretty down with that. I think that's pretty sick. And I really hope they bring it to the longer reels of thread soon, so that, because again, I generally work in bigger reels of thread because I do big costumes. But heckin' cool. I just wanted to share that because I think it's cool. I think that's fantastic. It was Beyblade Day for our state earlier this week. We officially opened the borders and let it rip. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Zoe. That sounds amazing. Beyblade Day. Good. Good to hear it. Imagine having a mate called Esther who is polyamorous. What? God damn it. You might be sewing unless using the recycled remnants of someone's old school formal suit. You might. Why is cotton bad? Cotton's not bad. Polyester is worse. Like as far as the environment goes, polyester will take longer to break down, which is why I'm glad they're making it out of polyester because it takes longer to break down. Yeah. So, you know, if it was made of recycled cotton, that's fine, but cotton is actually less of a problem for the environment than, well, cotton that's been made into something is less of a problem for the environment than polyester is. Yeah, because polyester is literally plastic. Yeah. So, it's good that they're making it out of that, because it gets basically plastic out of the ground. Yeah, because any polyester fabric that you put in the ground, it's just going to be like... It's just going to sit there. So, if they can make it out of recycled polyester, that's really good. Yeah. I mean, polyester fabric, ideally there needs to be a way of recycling it, full stop. Like, into thread is a really good way of doing it. It's smart. That's big brain. Yeah. Because it won't break down. I don't know what they're going to do with polycottons, but this is great. Cotton is natural fibre, exactly. I want all my garments made of silk. Get those worms working overtime. Oh dear. So yeah, that's two things. We got new pins, which are actually not rusted and sharp. And we got threads. And that's just a new thing that's coming in. It's probably been in other countries before us, because I know those are made in Germany. So the likelihood is if you live in Germany, you might have seen these already, but we've only just getting them. It's probably, I've not even seen these in shops, but I can order them online now, which I have, obviously. Yeah, it's exciting. I like it. And then lastly, there's one last thing that I wanted to say. Next week we are doing 2 charity streams. I'm very excited about them. We are streaming for Starlight being the Starlight Foundation, which delivers games and crafts and toys to children that have to spend time in hospital. It's an amazing charity. They do a lot of really fantastic work, and they do work all year round, but I think especially over the holidays, it's like a really, really important charity. No one wants to be a kid or know a kid in hospital over the holidays. It's awful, it's really sad, and it's the last place you want to be. So they do a really, really important job over the holidays. So we're going to be raising money for them and awareness for them over Thursday and Friday next week. We are also going to be doing some giveaways. And can I show you what we're going to be giving away? We got some sticker sets. And they're really cute. And I'll show you our little stickers. Look at our little stickers. Look how cute they are. We got our little stickers. Yes. Look at them. They're quite big, actually. Oh God, he was the right way around. I thought he was the wrong way around, but he wasn't. Oh, he was also the right way around. Look at them. Look at our little stickers. Yes. So we're going to be giving away some sticker sets. I think we have 4 sets to give away, depending on if we hit the milestones, we'll be giving away 4 sets. So yes, very heckin' cute. So we have our dear, heckin' cute. We have Feed. Feed is my personal favorite. Look at him. He's hungry. He's got to eat. We have Heart. The classic, the jelly heart. And then we have Screaming, because I couldn't forget Screaming. Screaming's very important to us. So, yeah. So we'll be giving 4 sets of those away, depending on if we hit the milestones next week. And yeah, if you're interested, you'll need to be here. I can see British in it, bruv, in the chat. What's going on? Oh dear. What's going on? I request all my clothes be made from chips. What kind of chips? Like English chips or American chips? Like fish and chips or packet of chips? British in it, bruv. Yeah. What about poker chips? That's true. What about poker chips? Chips from Chippies are the best. Structure mine, I think French fries would be the best. God damn it. Take the chip suit with the fresh command. Cheers, bro. Morning, think it's a cute. Thank you. Hi, Purple. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. How do jellyfish eat? Like this. Like this. Oh, heck. Scuba encapsulates how we're all feeling inside. Exactly. British, mate. Oh, dear. They become a train and then they go and they consume. You don't see it because it's very fast. Ah, Governor, fancy a cup of tea? More chips with your fish? Yeah, I want to see that. Sticker narrated by David Attenborough. And here we see the jellyfish on a boiger. Yeah, there we go. That's how they do. God, I'm on the cuddling a watermelon. Aww! Like an actual watermelon or a watermelon plushie. The quill of my friend is finished and boxed. Yes, I love it. You doing one for yourself? Good. What kind of thing are you doing? A similar one or like something completely different? David can't handle the jelly. The jelly is screaming. But yeah, so that's what we'll be giving away. And here's the thing. A small embarrassing jelly fact. Kind of. I've had all of these on a Redbubble shop for like since January. But I just was like, no one's gonna want that. But so I just kind of kept it. And I was like, I'll keep it to myself. I'll just keep my own private Redbubble shop. And then people mentioned wanting it. And then I was like, but no, they're not good enough. So I'll just keep it to myself. So I've had this for nearly a year. And we've done other giveaways and stuff like that. And I've just been a bit, hesitant about giving these away. Because because I make my own emotes and stuff like that. And I'm not really an artist. Yeah. But next week, when we do the giveaway, I will open up the Redbubble shop. So that if you don't win a giveaway, you can purchase them yourself. As well as any of the other emotes we have on there. So, yes, that is the last one. Wow, the betrayal. I'm sorry. Did Biggie all day yet? Oh, grab it. Get yourself a cup of tea. Get a cup of tea. Another Bob Ross one. Then do TARDIS. Nice. Did you re-dye your hair? I did. Last time I did my hair re-dyed, I did a lighter blue and I wasn't so keen, so I did the darker blue again. But this is the blue that like dyes your whole body, so I have like blue feet right now. Such rudeness. I'm so sorry. I was shy. And Tom, how goes it? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Didn't even tell us about your super secret Redbubble shop. I know. Currently sitting. Oh, after my flu and booster jab. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right. I'm not really an artist. I'm not an artist. I'm a seamstress. Which is kind of an artist for fabric, right? I did also put some hair down my eyelids so that I could permanently have blue eyes, yes. That's the only smart way of doing it, is to rub the hair down your eyelids so you can permanently have blue eyeshadow. Yeah. Very important. I got some green tea with lemon. Oh, grab it. Lovely. Soup. Smurf day, yeah. My feet are blue though. My neck is too. Can you see it? Or does it just make me look paler than usual? I'm not sure if on camera it comes across as blue or it comes across as, this lady has never seen the sun. She doesn't know what it looks like outside. But like, no, it's blue. Double D, double die. I also had a really beautiful... Piet, thank you for the follow. You're gonna unfollow in a second because you're gonna hate this. I had a really beautiful, like, V right there, which I've, like, scrubbed off. But it was, like, it looked like I had blue chest hair. It was stunning. Stunning. Oh, dear. Oh, Danny, thank you for the follow as well. Well, I don't know why you followed after that. Oh, God. I don't have imposter syndrome. I'm far worse than everyone thinks I am. Yeah, blue neck. It was blue neck into blue, like, because it like pools, and so in certain places, so you get like your blue collarbones and then your blue chest hair. It's something. Looks like the veins are crazy. This is, I just pump iron every day on my neck. I'm okay, Jelly. Thank you. You have to sit here for another 10 minutes. Oh, you're doing that bit where you have to like stare at a wall. Yeah, that's good. Can't tell if blue neck or just British. Just got a new tea, but all out of milk, and our honey keeps getting too crystally, and then we have to like scrape it. It's a problem. Blue milk be good. Blue milk be good. British. You in chair jail? I love that bit where you get your booster and you stare at the wall like... Yeah. I love that bit. I actually don't mind it. They play music where we go sometimes, so it's like, hey... Nice. You just sit here like for 10 minutes. Just boil the honey. We've been doing that and it's fine for like 2 or 3 days and then it's rubbish again. So we're like constantly in a cycle of boiling our honey. Clearly there's something wrong with our atmosphere in our kitchen. I have to consistently boil the honey. It's terrible. Or maybe, do you keep it in a cold place? No. Keep it next to the oven. Warehouse, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No, we keep our honey next to the oven. This might be the issue. Damage just trying to make me sure I'm okay. Disgraceful. How could they? And the COVID jab's done. And the max maximum vaccination set up here. And I had to sit in a chair jail with 100 other people. Yeah. I sat with quite a few people. We were all just there like... It's good, I like it. Ah, dear. Welcome on in, hamster. Gotta get up early to scrape the honey. Maybe try keeping it somewhere else. Now listen here you. You're right. And I know exactly where. Like, where we used to keep it was fine. But then I moved it. And since I've moved it, everything's been more difficult. So yeah, those are our announcements. We have new pins. We have recycled thread, which honestly is the one that I think I'm most excited about long term, is that we're now getting recycled polyester thread, which I think is fantastic. We have stickers for a giveaway next week. Hopefully we'll be able to do 4 sets of them. And we'll also have the sticker shop open next week. I'm sorry. My bad. Listen, I'm shy. Oh dear. It's not so easy, you know? I'm not an artist. Oh! I'm also not a musician. Who did it? Purple! Saying I'm right. I will remember this. Thank you, Shifty. Party. We like to party. We like to party. Let's switch to top down. So I haven't got much done on my day off. Like I said, I'm a bad luck charm. I broke a car. Mama Jelly had to save me for a lot longer. And so I've done no sewing. Lights are burning, so if you like to party, come on and move your body. Oh. New pins, old thread, secret stickers, and crystallized honey. Honey, it's all happening. It's all happening. Oh, the Venga bus is... Oh, dear. Ooh, stickers. Yeah, got stickers. For giveaway next week. Oh, I did also have this. This is just me being excited about it. I'm on the page now. So now when you go to the it should be here somewhere. like this. Look at this! Look! When you go on the Streamers for Starlight, I'm on there. It looks like this. It's got like I'm on the 3rd of December as well, but it has me on for the 2nd and 3rd of December. So official! I looked so official! Oh my god. I loved it. Yeah, I think it looks heckin' cool. Yeah. I do want to remove it, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. So I was quite excited about that. So yeah, it does, because of the time zones, it looks like I have no sleep schedule. But other than that... Oh! Hey Jelly. Hey Shifty Bluke. Nice. It's you, so official, young Jelly. A baby Jelly! Yeah, baby. But yeah. I mean, actually, it's only me from 2 years ago. But yeah, baby. I was like, I don't ever know what picture to use, and that's my Instagram, so I'm like, there you go. You can have my Instagram. Heck. But yeah. It's very exciting. I'm very excited about it. We're gonna be making costumes for plushies. I'm thinking to do a little like little Sherlock Holmes costume, because I have some like nice coat fabric that I could use. We can make like a little monocle and like a little cute like, yeah, little Sherlock Holmes coat. That'd be cute. Doing cosplay at 4 AM because I've lost control of my life. And I'm doing it not even for myself but for plushies. Help. This is a cry for help. Hello? Oh dear. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear like that. It's okay. You'll be forgiven. You and your swearing, I know. As a moderator as well, we expect better. Right. This is gonna look really odd, but I'm gonna take all of the pins out of this and put them immediately in this pot and then throw them in the bin. Because they're trash! And I hate them. And I don't want to use those pins anymore. I've got better pins. I've gone on to better and brighter pins, and I don't want to use these pins anymore because, ugh, grim. For what? What? Why? 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 It's just a prank, I swear. Got him. Why? You didn't hit me with the blah. Deary me. Okay, I forgive you, Shifty. Thank you, Tom. I don't know if I forgive you, Shifty. Does my forgiveness mean anything? What if I don't forgive you? Huh? What then? What then? But wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. So my forgiveness doesn't mean nothing, huh? I see how it is. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Techno, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Please forgive me, Jelly. Okay. So, for me up in present. Oh, good luck with work. I hope you feel okay as well. I hope you don't have any bad side effects or anything like that. Today look at very blue day it is. We're blue. We're having a nice blue Friday. Oh dear. Heck yeah. We're back to blue. Yeah, the other blue was just a bit too light. And I wanted a bit more of a vibrant blue. Very much more vibrant. Because, like, this is the blue I used before. The only downside of it is it really does dye your whole body. I wore a bin bag when, like, trying to get it out of my hair this time. And it still dyed most of my body. It's, like, not very much you can do. It just gets everywhere. Oh dear. Egg. I'm well, and you? I'm good, thank you. Heckin' good. We... Oh. God damn it. Music, I'm still here, I swear. We've not left yet. God damn it, music. Say the bin bag worked then. The bin bag... It didn't. The thing is, bin bag starts at neck. So it starts like here. My neck is... It's a colour, but I don't think it picks up too bad on camera, but like... Like, I've obviously scrubbed my face, but like, there is only so much you can scrub your neck. My neck is a colour. And normally I would hide it with like a turtleneck or something like this, but like today I was like, you know what? You know what? We're having a blue neck. I can't be arsed. Neck is blue today. And that's how we were doing it. Yeah. Oh dear. Blue neck like a Smurf. Yeah. Because the bin bag starts like here. So everything above was like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna be blue. That's what. And yeah. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Nothing to be done, really, other than accept fate. It also takes, like, nearly an hour to, like... You're meant to, like, wash it until the water runs clear. I can tell you the water did not run clear. It was still blue. But, like... it was as close as I think it was gonna get it. This one's a nightmare. But it gives such a good colour that I'm like, well... Smurf Jelly. Jelly is slowly becoming their VTuber. I am! It's like I'm just dyeing my skin to match like the grey blue of my VTuber. Honestly, this is probably the closest my skin gets to that. Yeah, you know what? I really like my VTuber design, so I thought I'd just cut my legs off and grow tentacles. I don't know how everyone else feels about that, but like that is the direction the stream's gonna move in. We still don't have tentacles on the stream. I might have to rectify that. When I have a moment, someone remind me and I'll write it on the stream. Because I do kind of miss tentacles, honestly. Yeah. And there's Smurfer. Absolutely. The grey blue of your VTuber, or as people call it... That's a banned word, Shifty. You well know that. You well know that that's a banned word. Oi oi. Oi oi. You'll be careful with that mouth. You're gonna get banned. Hmm? Shifty. I don't think I can delete your messages without getting rid of you as a mod is the issue. And like, you're pretty good as a mod, so I don't want to get rid of you as a mod, but if you force my hand, I swear. Where's bad word? You wouldn't ban me. Did you ban me in someone's stream? I can't remember. Was it Bateman's? Did you ban me in Bateman's stream once? No. You did, didn't you? Yeah. It was, yes. Oh, I'm so confused. It's because I refreshed the stream as it happened. I don't know if you do that, Bateman. So I literally just refreshed the stream because I had some issues with my internet. And so I refreshed the stream and then I come back and I was banned and I was like, did I click the wrong button? Did I click the, like, get banned button? Like, what have I done? Like, wait a second. Wait a second. Why am I suddenly banned? All I did was refresh the stream, surely. It was a prank. Was it? Was it? All I did was refresh my stream. I'm so confused. Oh, God. 10 out of 10. Would mod again. If Shifty no more mod, can I mod, please? I won't use that word. Listen, I don't think we're looking for any more mods at the moment, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh dear. I don't think I can handle another mod right now. The mods bring a lot of chaotic energy. I don't know if I can handle anymore. Oh dear. Like, we have 4 mods right now, that's a lot. Oh. sorry that happened to you. I must gain control over Shifty. I don't think that's possible. I think Shifty will let you think you have like a semblance of control, and then suddenly you'll be like, wait a minute, where's my chat gone? Wait, where am I? Have I been banned? Is this even my channel anymore? Wait, who's streaming this thing? And it'll be Shifty. Shifty will have assumed control of the stream. That's what I'm expecting for my channel, at least. I'm expecting Shifty to suddenly have a second stream called A Crafty Jellyfish, and they'll make cosplay and stuff. 4 should be plenty. I'm a mod on another channel and we're good with that. Yeah, we have 3 active mods and 1 mod that I live with, who basically comes in and makes sure I'm not being stupid. 1 mod that mods me, and 3 mods for chat. Which I think is a pretty good balance, because I also require moderation. Thank you. Yeah, you know, Shiny predominantly only moderates me, but I require this. I'm an unsufferable also. You have usurped! You have usurped Vile. Poor Vile. Vile, such a sweet bean. Just likes to fart. Has done no wrong. Oh dear. Our first mod to stream as best friends, it makes sense. Yeah. See, Zero was our first active mod. And then Dem, and then Shifty. Shifty is someone I know IRL. Dem and Zero are people I've met through streaming. And all of our mods are fantastic. All of them are really, really good. Shiny was technically the first mod, but they don't... they've said, like, I think 7 lines in chat, ever. They don't talk in chat at all, really. If you ever see a line from Shifty, it's like Shiny Pokemon Rare. Sorry, not Shifty, from Shiny. If you ever see a line from Shiny, it's Shiny Pokemon Rare. Like, you never see Shiny talk in chat. They've talked, like, 7 lines. I think in the last year, they've spoken once. Yeah, because they don't really need to speak very often. Our chat is pretty chill. And the only times they have spoken is because of me. Every time they've spoken in chat, it's for me. Yes. Dearie me. How did you know about my second streams? A Shifty jellyfish. Wait. Do you know Shifty? Yeah, we have !Shifty and !Dem for both of our streamers that for our mods that actually stream. They do fantastic streams on their own channel, and if you guys haven't actually checked them out at this point, they are such lovely beans. Shifty is heckin' shifty, but does amazing streams, like really, really fun, unique streams. And Dem does such heckin' long game streams a lot of different types of games, and also does a lot of collaboration, so you get to meet a lot of other streamers through them too. They're such good beans. Would recommend both. Also, Zero doesn't stream, but they're still a very good bean. But don't check them out. They don't stream. Oh, dear. Shiny versus Shifty, that's a show that I know. Love for the mods. Heck yeah. Shiny is the... a mythical... Yeah, they're not... They do exist, and every now and again, I will get a ping from someone being like, I can see Shiny in the chat. And I'm like, I know. It's probably because he can hear me through the floor, and he's like, what's she doing? What she said? What's she saying? What's she doing? Is it alright? And then, yeah. Stuff like that. Other than that, though, we're good. Heck, no! You deserve heckin' shout out. Like, you do very heckin' cool streams, as does Dem. The nice thing about us, Shifty and Dem, all of us stream at completely different times as well. Like, Shifty streams a couple hours after me, and Dem streams a couple of hours after Shifty. So, everyone streams at completely different times. So, there will be someone in a time zone for everyone. Oh dear. Oh yeah, also, if you haven't checked out Bateman is a streamer that Shifty mods for. There is a lot of chaos over there, because it's literally... Bateman's a chaotic being, and then they have chaotic mods, and they play chaotic games, But they do a lot of very fun games, to be fair. They play a lot of Phasmo. They've been playing Alien Isolation recently. They've recently been playing Gears Tactics. Oh heck, I haven't caught that one yet. But yeah, there's a lot of chaos, but it's good. It's good fun chaos. Oh, and Tom. Wait, no, Tom's been playing Gears Tactics. My bad. I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna say I haven't seen Bateman play Gears Tactics. Tom's been playing Gears Tactics. Oh heck, Gears ain't me. I was gonna say I don't remember seeing you play it. My bad. Tom's been playing Gears Tactics. Heck. Well, there we go. I've seen Tom been doing makers and crafting and gaming. So if you're looking for more of a variety streamer between makers and crafting and gaming, Tom's a really good pick. They do a bit of everything. And yeah, heck yeah. Sorry, apologies. I got confused. I can't read. I don't stree, but I have invaded the stree a few times played. That's true. Zero doesn't stree, but every now and again you hear a rare zero for DBD. Oh dear. They're very good at DBD. Much better than me. They come and they help. I get lost. Oh, actually, I should keep this out because I probably still need it. You've been playing some retro games. Oh, heck. Retro games? I was thinking about playing a retro game on stream recently. What retro games have you picked up? I'm curious. Curious. I'm not good at... That's not true. That's not true. You're lying. No, you. Ah, dear. Like, both you and Dem. It's funny, because, like, both my mods are a lot better at the games that I play than I am. But Dem at least streams them. So, if you want to see someone better at the games that I play than I am, there you go, Dem. Except for Final Fantasy, in which I stand by that I'm pretty good at that one. Oh, dear. Played some Jet Set Radio. Oh, I think I saw you were playing that again. Unfortunately, I was with my Mama Jelly, but I think I saw you were playing that one. I should have shown you. I should have shown Mum your stream, and I could have been like, "This is what that shifty bloke does. See, he does this." My bad. I could have shown Mama Jelly your stream. Oh, that would have been funny. Next time. I think actually I could show them next time, since I'm going down next week. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday I won't be streaming next week because I'm actually spending some time with my family. I think last time I went on stream I had a 10 tickles chicks on the UV boots. God. Oh dear. See that ghost art? That's my friend. Oh, heck. Yeah, that would be... Oh, God. Yeah, I could show her your emotes. Be like, look at all this person's emotes. Look, he's got Hot Tub. He's got Ghost Butt. Yeah, that's my friend. Unfortunately, I think Dem's stream will be a little early in the morning for us. But, I can show the VOD. Look, and this is Dem. Deary me. He's got the hot tub, he's got the ghost bar, and the rest don't matter. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple of defining features right there. Hot tub ghost butt. That can be your new shout out when we do exclamation mark shifty. Hot tub ghost butt. Actually, I should probably get the hot tub in the shout out for you. That would be a good emote to have as part of the shout out. Ah, dear. There we go. Ah dear, ah dear. Also, I apologize for my like blue fingernails. I swear my hands are clean. It's just, you know, hair dye. Hair dye be like this. You scrub your hands, but like there's only so much you can scrub. I think actually. Oh no, I'm pretty good. I did dye some of my hand here. Blue. It doesn't look too bad. I can see a bit on my wrist. I wore gloves, but you know. Spectral glue. That could be a stream title right there. Hello and welcome to Spectral Glutes. Next hot tub stream. Oh, the COVID weight went to. Oh. Hello and let me show you my COVID weight. Oh dear. Oh. Good. Spectral Glutes, the new album from Radiohead. It does kind of sound like an album title. I still have that one clip from you, Shifty. When you were making that song. I could play it. But I don't know if you'd let me. I don't know if you'd let me. The one where you kind of break down by the end of it. Oh no. The one where it's like the I can't do the voice. Have you checked yourself yet? That one. I have that one stuck. It's so good though. It's so good. I can't tell you how much I was dying during that stream. I couldn't mod because I was like in tears. Like absolutely beside myself. All I could imagine was like, you know, like an advert between like your regular content. Like on Twitch, they'd like flash an advert and it'd be like you being like, have you checked yourself yet? I couldn't get over it at all. It was so funny. Yeah, that was 10 out of 10. You should make that a sound alert. You know, like have it as like a really high reward maybe, but like a sound alert so that people can on your chat. You don't have to do that, obviously. You do not have to do that. Thank you for the egg. Oh, I don't know if you even still have that song, honestly, but oh, it was so good. Why are some of these still blunt, honestly? Pins, I swear. I wonder if there's a way you can sharpen your pins. There probably is. Maybe someday. It killed me. Absolutely dying. I know you don't keep your VODs, but I think there is a clip on the channel because I'm pretty sure clips stay a lot longer of from that stream. Would recommend people go check it out. It's fantastic. It's very similar to our Vengabus stream, but Shifty actually uses music, and it's so funny. Yeah, I could only describe it as it's comedy genius. Oh, balls are temporary, but clips are forever. Yeah. I need to make some highlights from this week, though. Oh. Oh, dear me. All of my VODs are on the YouTube though, so mine aren't quite so temporary. They're kind of just there. Oh. Oh, God. I think the only highlight we've got from this week so far is the one where I accidentally paused it on straight up Deborah mounting. And I only got that because I wanted to show you. and be like, look what happened. Look how much I messed this piece of the stream up. Let me show you. I think that's the only clip I've got from this week. Well, it's like, show. Oh my god, so I don't need a hecking workout. I feel the same. I'm like, there's a lot that I want to do. I will say, we have, just talking about stuff that's going to be happening over the next couple of weeks. As I mentioned, next week's a bit of a weird week. We'll be doing our normal Monday stream where we go crafts. I'll check with you to make sure that you're alright for Monday shifty. If not, we'll do something different. That's fine. And then Thursday, Friday are charity streams. So we'll be doing our Starlight stuff, so it's a bit different. We'll be doing our making costumes for plushies on Thursday and Friday, but we'll only be doing 3 streams next week, unfortunately, rather than 4, because I am going back to see family. Should be fine for Monday. Cool. I'll try and double check with you over the weekend as well, just to make sure before I pop out a schedule this week. And then, yeah, so that's our next week. The week after, as long as all of the fabrics come in, we're actually going to be doing a full week of making Christmas gifts, because I have some Christmas gifts I need to make. So, as long as everyone is happy to do a bit of a craft along with me, we're going to be making some Christmas presents for people. Heck yeah. Specifically my family. You get to see what my family's Christmas presents are. Yeah. I think they should be nice. I think they should be pretty good gifts, honestly. But, yeah, I need to get on and make those. I was thinking it'd be nice to make them some little custom baubles maybe, but I'm not sure as well. I want to make the main gift and maybe some custom baubles. Yeah. Because it's like nice about like a handmade bauble, I think. Like I've had handmade baubles from other members of my family that do different crafts, and I was like, I'd really like to add to that bucket and be like, here's a handmade bauble from me. Like, we don't necessarily hang them on the tree always, but we just sort of have them. Yeah, because some of them are quite delicate. Like, I've got, like, woodworking baubles and cross-stitch baubles and stuff like that. It really depends on the craft the person does. And there's some very traditional ones, too. But, yeah, I thought it'd be nice if I put my hand into the handmade bauble circle, maybe this year, and made everyone a little handmade bauble. Yeah. I love craft-alongs, heck yeah. So I thought we could maybe do some craft-along handmade baubles. That might be nice. I definitely have some ideas of ones I'd like to make, just based on things I know my family like a lot. Because, you know, again, depending on who you have in your life, they're gonna like different things. Horn! Like, for me, maybe I would want horns. And if they gave me eggs, I'd be a bit like, why? But, like, for my family, I have a good idea that I'd like to do a little dog bauble and maybe a little fish bauble for a couple people. I think those would be really cute. Sew some little sequins into the fish and maybe like a little bandana for the dog. I think that would be pretty cute. So, you know, do little details like that. And I think I'm still trying to think of 2 others. Honestly. But those 2 I think would be good. So that'll kind of be... I know it's not on Christmas Day or anything like that. I'll be honest. I know we didn't hit the goal for it, but I'm kind of thinking on Christmas Eve, we might end up just it being a tradition that we remix a song. Because I'm like, well, it was a pretty good fun last Christmas Eve. It's a lot of work, but we might just do that again. I'll need a day off before Christmas Eve so that I can actually do it. But I don't know how everyone else feels about it. But would you want to remix another song on Christmas Eve? I'd say because we didn't hit the goal, I'm going to say that it's my choice. So I get to pick the song. But if everyone was up for it, we could remix another song maybe on Christmas Eve and have it as a tradition. That we just make an absolute hellspawn song on Christmas Eve. I do have an idea what song it's gonna be. More cursed song. More cursed song. Absolutely. I have an idea. It's another DMCA stream. Let's go. The other thing is I will need to take this software over from Bob to Bob 2.0. But yes, I got a bit of time. There we go. Oh, yeah. And then some people probably have a very cute Christmas tradition on stream, like baking. Oh. Over here, not so much. Not so much. Oh well, that'll be fine. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be nice. I think that'll probably be our Christmas. We are also going to be playing Bloodborne at some point, but because we're currently doing the Resident Evil playthrough with Shifty, we'll be putting the Bloodborne on hold for a bit until we finish Resident Evil. Yes. I don't think anyone will mind too much on that one. Yeah. We're kind of a one game at a time sort of channel. Bloodborne? Yeah, we are playing Bloodborne. It was a goal for the Boobtober. I haven't forgotten. And we did hit it. So we're going to be playing Bloodborne on stream. What's that smell? It's blood! We will be playing Bloodborne on stream. But I'm going to be waiting until we're done with the playthrough of Shifty Bleak. So yeah. That will be after that. Yes, 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 yes. I'm trying to figure out what to do instead. I might make a song. Ooh, a song! Christmas songs with Shifty Bleak? Oh, heck. That'd be heckin' hype. I like the sound of that. Are they going to be in English or in Welsh? Might be a fun twist. I'm just curious. Cardi playing Dark Souls 2? Nice. Oh, heck, I don't know. Nice. You don't have to do that. I was just curious. Oh, dear. Go. I only mentioned it because there have been a few times where Shiny has mentioned that he doesn't know the English lyrics to Christmas carols because Shiny only learnt them in Welsh. And so I was like, oh. Which makes sense, but like, I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. I want to learn them in Welsh. I know he did mention on Silent Night, but he went really fast, and I was like, this is much faster than I remember Silent Night going. I can't learn this. Oh, the costume is Welsh, so probably be English. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't worry, I'll do the Welsh. I say only knowing stupid phrases in Welsh. And most of them involve boobs. Or coffee. The most stupid carols you've ever heard. You're like, silent boobs, holy coffee. That'd probably be my translation. I'd have to learn quite a lot more, I think. Oh yeah, that's another one. Now you only got two more. Two more after this. Oh yeah. And then we can get our iron out. I can call someone a pineapple in Cantonese. Pineapple head in Cantonese. Nice. That's the kind of stuff you need to know day to day. Thing is, I will say it's those kind of phrases that definitely stick with you when learning a language. I did learn another phrase, but unfortunately I can't remember it because there was a very difficult word in the middle of it. That's one thing. There's been phrases I've been interested in learning, but then when there's a very tricky word in the middle, I sometimes forget. Yeah. Oh dear. There's a very difficult word in the middle of the phrase and I forgot it because of the difficult word. This has happened a few times now where the difficult word throws me. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. I'm not going to remember it because that one word. Heck. Well, you know, I'm still enjoying it. It just takes a little longer when it's like that. I also find it easier if I hear it, have it written down, and then I repeat it a lot. Yeah. I think that's the easiest way for me. Hear it, have it written down, and then just like consistently repeat it. But everyone has different ways of learning, right? So that's the easiest for me. Oh. I couldn't learn from just having it written down. I will say that. Like, just having it written down, I need to hear it too. Because they at least for Welsh, it looks a lot different than it sounds. Or it sounds a lot different to it looks. Yeah, should have it that way around. There we go. Oh my god, Majophus, thank you for the hydrate. I could do that. I could drink some of my hair at the same time too. Protein. Oh yeah. Go. And then do the other side. Push all the pins through, and sew that side. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh dear. The never-ending pin saga of trying to find good quality pins. Like, not something you really think for until you get bad pins and you're like, wait a minute. Oh no, all of my pins are trash. There we go. So for all of this, and oh yeah, up there, and then down the other side. Yes, yes. Some good sewing down here. And that reminds me, I need to actually have a look at the list of people taking part in the Starlight stuff so I can find out who's going to be live after me. So hopefully I can raid into somebody also in Starlight. It's always nice to try and do that during events. It's definitely not compulsory or anything, but like, it's fun to like, you know, continue the vibes, I suppose, from the event, right? And raid into somebody else. Also, I think the people that are live after me are people that I've not actually met on Twitch before. That's exciting too. I love big charity events. They're so fun. It's just such a cool way of meeting other streamers and also like, I guess, yeah, for like a good reason. Ooh, very fun. I like such a good one. Go. Go. Oil. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I don't know if anyone else here is taking part in Starlight. I'm not sure. I know last year I didn't know too many people doing Starlight. I mean, of course I met some people, and so now I know quite a few people, but like, I don't know if anyone who frequents my stream is taking part in Starlight. Ah, dear. Because of course, there are definitely people that took part in it last year that are taking part again this year. Quick Google regarding shouting needles, and apparently just a strawberry, small strawberry on tomato pincushion. Wait, apparently the small strawberry on the tomato pincushion can sharpen your needles. I have that pincushion. I have it in there. Why can that sharpen your needles? Ooh, that's exciting. I do own it. It's in the other sewing box. I have a few sewing boxes also. You know, I feel like you just collect things, right? As you continue sewing. It's underneath my other threads, which is why I'm not grabbing it, because I'm like, moving stuff. That's cool to know though. Thank you. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. There we go. 2 more. Oh, it has sand in it. That's why it's a tad heavy. Shoot, I didn't know that. That's heckin' smart. Well, heck. Well, heck. Smirts. Smirts. Even if on the other side of the world. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day, Gone. Welcome on in. Oh dear. It's filled with something called emery sand. Emery sand. Yeah. Like an emery board. Gotcha. Ah dear. And hi, Spyro. How goes it? You're human now. Yes, we're human today. Some days we choose human. You know? I hope you're having a good week. Ah, dear. Go. And then down the other side. Fine, living here and now. Any ideas where to start? You might want to move around a bit. Test out a few places. Try some new countries. See how you feel. See if you vibe with it. And then if you find somewhere you vibe with, stay. Yes. Because everywhere's going to have a different vibe. And this way is to travel around a bit. See where you vibe with. And then if you find somewhere you vibe with, just stay. Try and stay. Ah, dear. Also, music. I'm still here. Listen, I'm using my computer. I'm still here. Good work. Now having good dinner. Man coming to weekend again. How goes the cosplay project? Looks like it's coming along. Yeah, we're still pinning trimming pieces. It's like one of those parts that goes a lot slower. But, you know, we've only got one more after this one. And then we can sew them all together, iron them all, and fold them over, iron them again. Oh no, fold them over, sew, iron, zigzag, and then attach to the costume. Yes. This part's the longest part, what we're doing right now. Yes. Yeah. There we go. And down there. Yeah, this is a very time-consuming job. But worth it. It will be worth it. It's a very silly trim to be making, honestly, but that's okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong with taking a bit of extra time to get something the way that you want it to look. And that's what we've done. I will have to take some progress pictures of this cosplay at some point, because the last picture I think I uploaded was before I had COVID, and at that point we were at just the petticoat, and I hadn't even made the top like base for the like any of this purple stuff. And now we have the top base with the boning inside and the lining. That's all done. The petticoat's finished with gold trim. That's all done. We've got a gold petticoat over the top as well. So like all this has been done. We finished the petticoat, we made the second petticoat on top, and we're now putting the trim on that because we chose to. We've started the free motion embroidery pieces. Oh, also, I haven't shown you. We got some really cute sequins. I have loose sequins too that match these, but I wanted to get some in a strip just for some quicker sewing for some of the larger pieces. I won't use this on the bodice, but I'll probably end up using this on the cape. Look at this. So this all comes in a strip, and it's iridescent sequins, which I could sew into the cape to get like a nice iridescent strip if I wanted to like help layer it up a little bit. Again, I won't really be using this very much on the bodice, but like if I want to use it on the cape for much longer pieces, it makes more sense to use this. It's just on the smaller pieces where they're a bit more closer and they need to like turn much quicker. Like that, it's not super useful, but it will be very useful and it'll save me a lot of time. So yes, I got that. Ah dear. My wallet has been grim and dry. Can't wait for paycheck day. I really want to buy a webcam. Shouldn't be just a dream. Yay! You should. Here's Sandman. Hi Sandman, how goes it? Is that LED? No, it's not LED. They're just iridescent. Just pretty and iridescent. Man, thank you Sandman. We re-dyed it with the old hair dye, which was a bit bluer. Yes, a bit bluer. Yeah, a bit bluer. I like that better. The new one was a bit too light and it didn't show up very well, whereas this one shows up a bit better. Yeah, and the same colour as the balloon. There we go. And there we go. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I think the music's a little loud on this one, huh? Monkey ball. Calm. Calm. How's the hang with Mama Jelly Wobbleton? I've decided that I might be a bad luck charm because I had a really good hangout with Mama Jelly, but the car did have like an engine failure and break down, and Mama Jelly had to stay with me for quite a long time. Like overnight. She was only going to come over for tea, and then she stayed for like for yesterday and the day before, and yeah. And this is like the third instance in a row where I've tried to hang out with family and there's been a disaster. And like I am the only common denominator in all of these events, and it's like, again, I can't really tell you what one of the disasters was just due to the nature of it, unfortunately. But when you look at all three of them together, it's like, Jesus Christ. What? But, yeah, it's something. It's something. Oh dear. Overnight hangout. It's a good time. Yeah. It was really nice to see them. Don't get me wrong. It was lovely to see Mama Jelly. And obviously we had like a sleepover. And it was cute. And it was really nice. And we got to have like a nice takeaway dinner. And yeah, it was really fun. Don't get me wrong. It was really nice to see them. I just wish their car didn't break. You know? Oh. Yeah. That's okay though. It's okay. It's other than that. I'm gonna try and see them again next week. So we're hoping that 3 times. It's like when bad things, they come in threes, is the saying. So we've had 3 things. So if bad things come in threes, I've had 3 disasters now. So no more. We've had 3. This should be good now. No more disasters. I've had 3. That's how it goes. You can't give me any more. Now I have only good luck. Because you gave me bad luck. Yeah. It was quite an adventure day, even though it's not an adventure experience. It was an experience, yeah. It's definitely an experience. Yeah. But it's okay. It's happened. We're done. Again, we got a nice takeaway. I always like it if we can get a takeaway when some of my family is here, because we have some really nice spots that do really nice food. I can be like, hey, you don't get this very often. Let's try this style of food. Or you don't get this very often. Let's get this style of food. So yeah, that's always nice. Have them try something a bit different. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the posture check on the hydrate. 2 seconds, I'll just pin this and then I'll hydrate. I will posture check immediately though. You're right, my posture was slouchy, huh? There we go. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Oh, gonna head off for the night. Oh, good night, Zero. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by and have a lovely weekend. Good luck on the Black Friday sales. Take care. Oh dear. Highway imposter check didn't go through. They did. I just did them, right? I can see them. They popped up in chat just fine. Oh, you still have your points? Lucky you. No, you're not meant to tell me that. Sandman, you're not meant to tell me that. You're meant to keep quiet. Shh. Shh. Keep your secret points. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Secret points. Dear, I hope you get affiliate. No. Zero doesn't stree. Zero doesn't stree. Honestly. I'd rather have honesty points. No, secret point, secret point. Don't tell anyone. Secret, secret. I know once on Shifty stream, Shifty, the sound alerts had an issue on it. And so I had like 20 pufferfish. And it didn't take any points from me. And Shifty was like, you're using a lot of pufferfish today. And I was like, yeah. And it's because it wasn't charging me. And I was just there like... Until it did charge me one, and then I was like, okay, I'll stop doing it now. There was clearly like an error in the sound alerts. But I was like, I'm just gonna spam this until it starts charging me. Oh no, you're still... Wow. Well, listen, you take advantage of the system. Yeah. So I used a lot of power, but it wasn't charging me. So I was like, oh well, cool, free pufferfish. Secret out in the open now. Oh dear. Yeah, now he knows. Now he knows when I randomly start spamming pufferfish, it's probably because they're free. I'm shocked, Jelly. What? They were free. I didn't have to pay. You have a terrible mod, Shifty. I don't know if you've noticed. Your moderator is awful. They pop in, they spam pufferfish, and then they leave. Oh dear. God. I'm so sorry. It will never happen again. Best mom. And then free pufferfish! More! More! Oh God. That's what you gotta do. You fight, you exploit the system. Oh, I will say pufferfish's best sound. I use that one a lot. I love the pufferfish sound. I think that's the main one I use on your channel. Like every now and again, if it fits, I use a different one. But generally, I'm just like, I'm all about that pufferfish. Pufferfish is good. Love that pufferfish. Ah, dear. I wonder if you get the sound alerts. I can't remember if you get the sound alert stats for the end of the year to see the most used sound alert. I would have done the same. Yeah. I hope if you do that the most used sound alert on your one is the pufferfish. It better be. I've put a lot of hard work into using the pufferfish. Go. Nice. I hope so too, yeah. It's like, you know, I've used that pufferfish a lot. It better be number one. Oh dear. Right, let's sew this one and then there's only one more to go. Oh yeah. I don't know what it'd be on my channel because I think it'd be pretty close between egg and horn because egg does get used quite a bit. I think horn would probably be number one, but maybe egg. Because we have had egg spamming streams, that's my thought. But not horn spamming streams specifically. Yeah, my thought is it could be egg, it could be horn. I mean, of all time, it would be horn, for sure. But this year, maybe egg? Not sure. I don't think it would be flex tape or DJ. And I think party, it's too expensive. It's got a long cooldown. It's not been here long enough. Oh. Hmm. Go. Oh yeah. And go. Through. And there we go. Nice. And then we need to scoot them all along and sew the other side. Scoot. 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 Little scoot. All the way up there. And all the way up there. Ah, there. Nice. And down the other side. Nice. Ooh, ooh. And everything will try and move the entire time, but we won't let it. We'll ignore that it's trying to move. Fine. If it wants to move, that's fine. We just don't let it. No. As long as it stays firmly in place, kind of, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, okay, so tall buildings in the state when humans call New York City the Big Apple. That means Big Apple. Wait, does it have big apples? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very food orientated, so I hope so. Otherwise, I'd say false advertising. Rob popped over to my house. The place has a sofa and a cushion for him to sit on, but instead he decided to sit on the floor. I know! I have a sofa, and I had Lily pop over, and she sat right on the floor, and I was like, Lily? Lily? You're gonna... It's a sofa, and you sit on the... Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. You sit where you want to. It's okay. You want to sit on the floor? It's fine. I also sit on the floor. Oh... I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is... Did anyone do Turkey Day in Animal Crossing yesterday? Did you get all the secret recipes? I'll be honest, it took me a very long time to get one of the ingredients for the secret recipes. I was fishing for a very long time to get that one. I could not get it. Oh! I was slow fishing. Did Turkey Day was rad. Yay! I did Turkey Day too. Heckin' rad. Got all my secret dishes. You didn't get any secret recipes? No, Shifty Plug. Did you not go over to the people's house and get whispered the secrets? I had Tex whisper me that a striped fish would give me the secret, and I tried the zebra turkey fish and it wasn't that one, so I was like, I think it must be the barred knife jaw then, and it took me forever to find one, and yeah, that was one of them. One of them just straight up tells you what it is, and I think Lily told me what it was, like straight up told me what one of them was. Pango told me one as well. And the other one I happened to have on me, the pumpkin pie one I already had on me for some reason. I already just had it, and they were like, oh, let me just take it. And I was like, okay. Sure, you can have it. Put some clothes on, but I did not wear clothes. You have to put clothes on. No naked. Close. I ate chicken soup yesterday for supper. Best thing is, there's enough leftover I can have for lunch today. Oh, heck yeah. Leftovers. Leftovers are pretty sick. I always try, if it's something I really like chicken soup, I always try and make enough for leftovers. I'm always like, if I add an extra, like, vegetable, will there be enough for leftovers? Yes. Ah, I love leftovers. Leftovers are pretty rad. Ah, good stuff. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Shifty. Are you jumping back into Animal Crossing? Gotta get those recipes. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh. Same, I always put lots of veggies so it's so filling. Yeah! So filling. That's what I do. I fill it up on vegetables so it's like, now I have extra and it's filling. Yeah. Very filling with the veggies. Oh, and it's cheaper like that too because vegetables are so much cheaper than meat. I'm just like, technically chicken, but like also look at all these vegetables. Don't take my clothes. I know! But listen, clothing. If you go in public naked, you're gonna get arrested. Don't do it. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. Turkey Day yesterday was lovely. I don't know how many people here play Animal Crossing, but oh, it's good stuff. Yeah, it's good. I enjoyed it a lot. You're so cute as well. And I'm still in very early stages of my island, but yeah. And I don't personally celebrate Thanksgiving because, I mean, I'm English. I'm over here, like, I mean, honestly, to be honest, this is a kind of a difficult time of the year for me because I work in retail. Black Friday is not ideal, but like, you know, we work through it. I'll be in work this weekend. It'll be one of the more difficult weekends, I'm sure, but like, it's fine. That's the thing, we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving at all, but we do still get Black Friday. Although, I guess because everything is online, a lot of people, it does get very busy in stores, but it's I think as well, like a lot of it will be done online. So we also quite busy the week after when things don't fit the way people assume and stuff like that. Depends on what kind of store you are as well. But yeah. If you're a technology store, I'm sure a lot of people want to come in and ask you about things before they buy them. Clothing stores or like bra stores, cars, people want to try them on before they buy them. Yeah. It really depends. Oh dear. I don't do commission, Spyro, but I appreciate the offer. I am in Canada. We had Thanksgiving last month. Yeah, I had Canadian Thanksgiving is a different day. Oh dear. In real life, what Black Friday means, I mean, why they call it Black Friday. No idea, but it's a tricky day. I'm very thankful. Like, most years, I've had it where they've swapped one of my shifts to make sure that I work Black Friday. So I work the Friday and the Saturday and maybe not the Sunday. This year I haven't had to do that, which is, yes. So I'm still working the Sunday, which is not the best shift, but the Saturday is the worst. Honestly, the Saturday is, for me at least, in my experience, often worse than the Friday. Yeah, the Saturday is you have all the same deals happening on the weekend that you have on the Friday. It's just busier. We don't get that same, like, you know, rush that you see in like videos online. It's just a lot of people, so it's like it's a lot of people in one go. So the waiting, the queues are longer. People do get frustrated with queuing, but you know, there's only so much you can do. I think last year was hard because I'm 99% sure, if I'm remembering this correctly, Wales was open, but England was in lockdown, I think. And so a lot of people came from England to Wales. Naughty. Even though England was in lockdown for Black Friday sales, I'm pretty sure, even it might not have been on Black Friday in lockdown, but around that time they did. Because the thing is, you'd have to, for certain items, you know, they'd be like, ship that to my house, or like, can you ship this home? Like, from other friends in retail that work in technology, they'd be like, yeah, we'd have like televisions and stuff, and they'd be like ordering it to their house, and their house is in like, you know, England. And England's in lockdown. They shouldn't be here. But they'd come across and shop. Yeah, that was it was a time. So it wasn't just busy last year. It was 2 countries worth of busy. This year shouldn't be quite so bad as that. Because England is open and Wales is open. But yeah. It was something. I remember that. I can't. Dearie me. It gets me as well, because all the same deals are online for most part. At least over in this country. Oh dear. I heard somewhere this had something to do with businesses being in the black for accounting books. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. It's busy. My Trinidad and Tobago, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but celebrate Diwali. Yeah. It's where Indians come to the country in the 90s to celebrate their arrivals to share their tradition. We actually had not to that same level, but like some celebrations happening for Diwali around. Yeah, that was Was that last month? I want to say it was around last month sometime. Because that's when I saw it. I don't know exactly when it was, but I think it was around last month-ish? A few weeks ago, last month-ish? I think it was last month. Yeah. And, yeah, there were some celebrations for that. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Like, a lot of stores had Diwali. Like, we had one. Quite a few of the stores had one in store. It was pretty cool. Honestly, more stores had something for that than Thanksgiving. But Black Friday did trump everything, because things go on sale for Black Friday, and you know retail beyond that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, you know Diwali? I didn't know you know that. Well, only it's how to put it. I know of it, yeah. I mean, it's how to put it. It's literally there are displays in stores for it. Yeah. We had music playing, we had displays. There probably were celebrations in certain areas, but I go home and, you know, and then I had COVID. So, you know, I don't stay around city centre that much. But, like, yeah, there were a fair amount of, like, it's happening. Oh, let me hit my camera. I think it's one of those things where quite a lot of places will draw attention to the fact that it's happening, it's celebrated, things are going on, and there are celebrations happening here, 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 and here. And then you can go if you want. But, like, I'll be honest, I'm kind of like this with every celebration that's happening. Like, whether it be Diwali, Halloween, a Thanksgiving, anything. I go to work, I leave work. I go to work, I leave work. I come home. It's very busy, and I just kind of, yeah, not really a fan of being around that busyness for too long with how much COVID there is in the area at the moment. Especially since I actually got it myself. Yeah, it's just not, it doesn't feel that safe to me at the moment, personally. So, anyone who goes, I hope they have a good time. For me, I wouldn't have been able to go to any of them anyway, but also, yeah, it doesn't feel that safe to go to a lot of these things. Like, I wouldn't have gone to the Black Friday sales. I probably won't go to the Christmas market, because it's not worth it for me to have to isolate for another 2 weeks, even if it's just because I test positive one time or anything like that. It's a pain in the arse. It was a pain in the arse last time. It's going to be a pain in the arse again. Yeah. It's part Indian, and she wear this Indian clothes, a gold thingy that's chime. Aw, we like special candles. Yeah, fantastic. No, it's great. Oh dear. I wouldn't say it's like a, it's not like a national, like, obviously Wales has its own holidays here because this is Wales, and like, so I suppose they have the ones they celebrate very big, but of course they acknowledge other holidays as well. Like, there is definitely an acknowledgement for Diwali, there's an acknowledgement for Thanksgiving, things like that, even though maybe the majority of the population doesn't celebrate, there is a good amount of people that do. And so they'll be like, well, it's happening. You want to learn about it? There you go. Learn about it. Go learn. It's definitely happened more over recent years from what I've seen. Probably someone who lives in Wales could probably tell you more about what it was like 30, 40 years ago. But yeah, I mean, where I've worked has always done displays for it. So, I don't know. And a couple of the other stores I've seen consistently do displays at every single I don't know, event. Yeah. I think as well, I said this before, I used to work in a card and gift shop. So that probably helps. Because every celebration is displayed. Every celebration that you could potentially send a card for, every celebration will be in the window at some point during the year. Anything. Anything from every culture will at some point be in the window. Whether it be for one day, or 1 week, or 1 month, or in Christmas's particular situation, half a year. But it will be on display at some point, for the most part. And yeah. That's the thing, if you want to learn about celebrations from around the world, card and gift shop's a pretty good place to work. They'll teach you a lot. Specifically celebrations, I would say, but yeah. And it probably depends on the card and gift shop you work in. But yeah, they do teach you a lot. They light special candles to make peace with one another, no matter what your kind, where your weather, Japanese, I can't read. Japanese, American, Chinese, African, we all come together to celebrate and make peace. That's lovely. Do we have a celebration like that in the UK? Like, actually? Like, do we have a celebration like that? Because we have the 4 saints, which are more UK specific. I think the most famous one being St. Patrick's Day. But there are 4. I think St. Patrick's Day is probably the one that more people abroad would have heard of. But there's all of them. But that's more like country specific, really, anyway. St. Patrick's Day, I think. Well, no, St. Patrick's Day is Irish. And again, there's a Welsh one, an English one, Scottish one. So it's not really about coming together. St. Patrick's Irish, right? Yeah, exactly. I was like, we got the 4 saints, but it's not like a come together as much as it is like... It kind of is for Ireland, and it kind of is for Wales, and it kind of is... Well, England doesn't really celebrate that much. I think we once or twice did something in school for the English one, but like, it never really was a big celebration like it is. In Ireland, it's a big one, from the looks of it. In Wales, it's quite a big one. In England, not so much. Oh, dear. So I was my Wales friend about Wales holidays. Well, we have... It's a big holiday. It is. It is. The Welsh one's pretty big. Do we say it's pretty big? Yeah, it's a pretty big one in Wales. But again, specifically Welsh. But it does everyone kind of come together for that. But it's not quite the same. But it's a good party, but it's not quite the same. I guess because those ones would be more like, it's a party, rather than it's like a come together and say thanks. But I could be wrong. Maybe the intention is like to come together and say thanks, but it kind of ended up being more like a party. I mean, there's New Year's. I mean, at New Year's, I'd often consider what I'm grateful for, but like... And look at the new year and the old year and stuff like that. I guess New Year's is probably the closest I get to reflection as far as a holiday goes. But that's kind of a worldwide thing, right? And I think a lot of people use New Year's as reflection. It's not UK specific, that isn't. But I think New Year's for me is probably the closest I would get to reflection as a holiday. Yeah, probably. Oh... There's one where everyone comes together. I can't remember, but it's called the 21st of July. The 21st of July? 21st of July. Independence is American. That's American. That's not UK. Dear me. I had 2 girls in the bar speaking in an accent, so I asked them, are you 2 ladies from Scotland? They replied, Wales. So I said, sorry, you 2... Oh my god. Oh my god! Minimal! Minimal! You just came in and already get out. How you doing, Minimal? I hope you're having a good day. Independence is not English, or not even English. It's not UK. It's you're thinking of independence, and that's probably American. Birthdays are probably the best reflection. Another year older, and I haven't accomplished it. No, birthdays for me are a day of cake and eatings. Also, I don't know. I still think New Year is the closest I get to reflection of being like, these are what my goals for the year, and like, this is what I did this year, and like, this is what I'm proud of, and maybe this is what I want to be able to do next year. This is what I want to improve on. I think like this is what I'm happy. This is what I'm thankful for. Like, I'm really glad these people came into my life this year. I think New Year's is the closest I get. Thinking about Wales as well, because I like what I'm talking about. God damn it. You get to my age, just realise you're screwed and you have to live with it. God damn it. Do you think I'll ever get to that, Minimal? Do you think I'll ever get to an age where I'll feel like I'm screwed and I have to live with it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm 26 at the moment. Because I'd hope not. For your sake, I hope not. Yeah. I think whatever happens, I'm kind of proud of myself. Yeah. As long as I keep doing something, it's okay. I just have to keep doing something. You'll literally be my daughter. Oh, that'd be a turn of events, wouldn't it? Explain all the dad jokes. Sweet summer child. Actually, I'm an autumn child. You can't be my dad if you don't even know when I was born. Jeez. We were screwed sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Oh dear. I should drink some more tea. My tea has gone very cold. Very cold. Ugh. Bleh. Not nice. I have got much more used to drinking cold tea during my time streaming on Twitch, though, I will say. Like, it's got so much, it's just so much more my taste now. I still don't like it, but like, I used to despise it. Like, it used to be really sour to me. Now, it doesn't have that same sour taste. It's just like, I don't like it, but it's fine. Would have been born around September 1994, so, but yeah! I would be like the older sister. The older sister. Probably not a very good older sister, but if I'm laughing evilly like that, but dear. Oh dear. Go. There we go. See there. Oh, so close. So close to being the last one. Oh my god. I went to movie Welcome to Raccoon City, and it's I don't want to say terrible because I'm not blaming the actors, I blame the directors. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Are you making ravioli? Yeah. Sometimes in craft, you're like, I really need to sew some pasta into my cosplay, and it just makes it look better, you know? So this is continuous ravioli. Unending pasta. We don't fill the ravioli. Unfilled continuous ravioli. Doesn't that sound delicious? I actually really like plain pasta. I like pasta with nothing on it. Like, whenever I'm having a bad day, I just want to cook pasta with nothing on it and have plain spaghetti. Anyone else like that? Any other plain spaghetti eaters out there? I really like plain spaghetti. Spaghetti with no sauce. Just spaghetti. Oh my god. I really like plain spaghetti. What filling? No filling. Empty. Empty ravioli. That's exactly how I like it. Empty. No? No, Beard? To be honest, I don't actually know anyone who else likes the plain spaghetti, but I really like it. Because if you put anything on it in that state, it's like... it becomes a strong flavour, and I don't like it. Filled with pasta. Our next noodle sandwich? Well, that's it. I think I just want that slimy texture. I just want to slurp the slime. Yeah, that's what I want. That slimy noodle. Yeah. Filled with internal emptiness. Spaghetti needs at least grated parmesan and a little butter. Maybe I'd put butter on the spaghetti, but I would skip the parmesan. Butter would be, I suppose, like... this isn't for filling as well. This would be like a snack. Like, I want the snack of the spaghetti. I've been recently eating... help. What have I been eating? Shin noodles? Shin ramen? Yeah. That's been my snack recently. That's good. I've been enjoying that a lot. They've stopped selling it nearby though, which has been like kind of a kick in the gut because I've only just realized that I liked it. And now they stopped selling it. Oh, that's been like my go-to slurp food. Like when I want something that I can slurp. I will say that's got a lot of flavor. That's very strong. But like, yeah. Oh, that's been really good. Oh. Oh. You could make pasta chips if you want to have it plain. But I want the slurp. How am I going to get the slurp if they're chips? There's no chip slurp. Dearie me. Oh, wait. Cass, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Also, it's St. David's Day. Yeah, that's the Welsh holiday that's similar to St. Patrick's. St. David's. Deary Saint. Yes. Also, Cass, how goes it? Welcome on in. Also, hi Floatil. I hope you're having a good day. I saw you before you pinged. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh, ignore that. I clicked the wrong button. I'm still getting used to stuff. I'm sorry. I'm back. Oh dear. Hi Cass. Hi Dylan. Hi Luna Fox. Hi Cass. Oh, thank you Zero. Grab it. You're a lifesaver. I see it. I'm gonna copy paste it because then I can get this off my screen as soon as possible. There we go. What were you up to? Hi Auntie Danny. Welcome on in. Yo, Welsh friend. Oh my god, have you got someone else from Wales here? Heck. Cass, how are you? I'm good. We're actually just about to sew all of our... this is going to be a trim that's going to fold in half, and we're doing a complex box pleat for a trim, and it's going to end up being like yay tall. Why? I don't know. Starting soon. We're being boarded. Man the cannons, draw your starting soon screen. Oh dear. Made it to the start stream? You did. You made it to the start. Crocheting a shawl. Oh, heckin' lovely. Is that an... You didn't see my keyboard, so I can't confirm or deny that. Another whale? Heck yeah. All the whales. Oh my god, we got a few whales in chat. Fantastic. Yeah, sorry, I should maybe put a picture of the cosplay we're making on screen. This is the cosplay we're making. Oh, Woody Wool, thank you for the follow. You should add an image link. You're right. You're heckin' right. I'm not judging. I felt it though. I felt a slight judgment. This is the cosplay we're making. It's a big old cosplay. At the moment, we're working on some of the petticoats because we need quite a bit of fluff, and I'm making it quite traditionally. So I'm adding a lot of layers of cotton, and then one layer on top of that of gold, and then we'll have the purple on top. So it's a lot of heckin' layers, but it's worth it for that sort of traditional vibe. Yeah, it'll be good. And this is heckin' cosplay. It's good. Also, Cass, well, I really appreciate the raid. If you need to get snacks, please do. Look after yourself. Get some good foods. I made spaghetti. I usually put carrots, onions, garlic, sweet pepper, and salt. Oh, that does sound quite good, actually. What a gorgeous high-quality image. I don't know how I could have got that, Flotil. How the hell did I get that high-quality image? Don't feel judged. That really wasn't my intention. I try and hide my keyboard as much as possible because I'm so worried it's against TOS. I'm back, well fed, watered, and ready for the rest of the day. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Tom. I hope your arm is alright. Doily dress? Doily dress, kind of. Kind of. Yes. All the VIPs that set it up for you. Oh, must have been. Can't have been Flotil. Flotil's not a VIP. Oh dear. How you doing, Flotil? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Fine, I don't judge. Do you not? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm worried Twitch will judge me, though. You know? You're worried... We're worried about the Twitch judgment. Although, arguably, they could just be really hungry. They could just be a bunch of really hungry girls that need some soup. Yes. No judgment here. We like anime girls who are very hungry for soup. Yes. Oh, God. I like how you can recognize it from so bloody far away as well. Heck. Oh, guys, and I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. And live on the other side. We're in Wales. It's actually, we're in a weather warning today. Believe it or not. Welcome to a weather warning. Be careful, everyone. Bring your umbrellas. It's a weather warning over here in Wales today. I think it's for snow and ice. So, you know, bring your big puffy coats. It's gonna be cold in stream today. Hope everyone's wrapped up warm. Arms are okay. Last time I was about 4 to 5 hours till side effects kick in, so trying to get a bunch of stuff done. Good. Anime girls who like soup. That's what this stream is for. It's for anime girls who like soup. Anime girls who love soup. Yeah. Weather warning. Get vaccinated. Yeah, I think Tom had their... I don't know if it was their booster or their second. But they had one of their vaccines today. Yes, yes, yes. Super sunny outside but freezing. How do you even... I know. Oh, dear. It's very cold, Tifa. I could see it potentially snowing, but I don't think it will settle. I don't think we have any issues with that. It's just potentially going to snow, but not stick. Oh, dear. Wait, I'm not an anime girl. Am I still welcome? You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Oh, there we go. Let's get the other side sewn, and then we can sew them all together and have one very long ravioli. Exceptionally long ravioli. So long. Heck. Oh, also, if you haven't checked out, I should say, if you haven't checked out Cass, I checked out Cass the other day during a Blackpool stream where they shouted at Cass, and I was like, ooh, who's this heckin' Cass character? And they are a heckin' creative bean. They do a lot of amazing stuff. So if you haven't checked out Cass, they're a heckin' creative bean. If you're looking for creative beans in your life, check out Cass. Basically, just add them to your creative bean repertoire. Everyone needs more beans. Oh, dearie me. I'll order a wig to go and fit in, I guess. Flotil, I already imagine you in like pink pigtails, like you've got toast in your mouth, and you're running for work because you're late, and maybe you're in like the cats in the neighborhood. Yeah, that's you're already there. You're already there. Cat ate our jelly one time. When Solar raided, I was supposed to see you in Blackpools. Yes! Blackpools is a good heckin' bean. Of Blackpools, but unfortunately, it's unusual for us to be able to raid Blackpools, because Blackpools often finishes before us. So whenever Blackpools doesn't finish before us, we're like, it's Blackpools. Get yeah. It's like that with a lot of our raids. Where a lot of the people I love they finish just before me, so I can't go into them. It's the same with B, it's the same with Blapples, where it's like, you know, I wanna raid into you, but you finish right before me, or you finish like a few hours before me. So it's difficult for me to often raid into them. So whenever I see they're still alive when I finish, I'm like, go! Go! Oh dear. Even if they're like 8 hours into a stream, it's like, it's fine! We go! Oh dear. Sounds like you got outfit recommendations, Jack. More creative beans in your life? Absolutely you do. Everyone does. Who needs more creative beans? More creative beans. Why would I live in the same state? Oh, heck yeah! You got a creative bean right next to you. That's pretty sick. I like that. Oh dear. That would explain the stream time, to be fair. You must stream at similar times. Dearie me. I think comparatively to a lot of people that live, because I do quite early morning streams, a lot of the people that I know that stream that live in Wales do evening streams. So I'm often a bit off kilter to a lot of the other Welsh streamers I know, where it's like, we're just a bit off. We don't quite hit the same time, but that's okay. It's because I don't really do evening streams. I'm a morning gal. Gotta get up in the morning. Go. Yeah, Aussie time, yeah. So it's Aussie evening, Welsh morning. Right, and then we have to get all of our lovely ravioli together so we can iron them all together. And then we'll also iron them up like that. And then that will end up being our tiny, tiny trim. But it's gonna look very cute. It's gonna look very cute, very layered. It will be worth it. It's just a bit silly. You know? Worth it, but silly. I will also have to unpick a couple. Or will I? Maybe. We all. Oh, I don't really want these, do I? These are the old pins. We don't want the old pins. Also, again, if you need to get food, Cass, please, do not let me stop you. If you're fine, don't worry about it, but, like, I always worry when people come in and raid that they're, like, starvingly hungry, and they're staying by the keyboard so that they can answer questions, but they're, like, also dying. Oh, dear. If you need to get some dinner or anything, please do. Do not let me hold you back from dinner. I know for me, after streaming, I'm always, like... Well, I'm always ravenous anyway, but, like... After streaming specifically, I'm more ravenous than I normally am, you know? Oh. Dearie me. I might look. I don't need food, but I do need to wind down. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I think even in the evening streams with Shifty, where I've had dinner, I still eat. I'm still there like, yes. Now is a good time for food. Perfect. It's just streaming. It makes me really hungry. Every time. I don't know what it is about it. Something about streaming just makes me absolutely starving. Every time. Oh dear. Can't get over the hunger. The wretched stream hunger. Oh well, it's fine. It makes more sense for the morning streams because, yeah, I kind of go over lunch. But the evening streams it makes absolutely no sense for. I've had dinner. I've eaten. In no world should I be hungry. However. Here I am. Hungry again. Let's see. And put this on a large zigzag. Slightly further apart because we're going a bit bigger. And we will hold that across the edge. Just to save that long term. Very nice. And we'll also put that back and sew that flat. Oh. That'll be fine. And this is more for neatness than anything else. It's not necessary, but I think it will look good, so we'll do it. Not that you'll really see it, but like, why not? I don't really want it lying up, and even though I'll iron it, it probably will still stick up, so make it flat. Make it flat. go. And cut the excess threads off. Go. Looks good. Nice. One. Ah, no, you have to join all of them together. It's so long. Go. Next. That's one. And grab you. You're pretty good. I think we want you about there. And then about that distance. That'll do. And then up. Down. Trim off the excess. I'm kind of tired. I'll be in and out of town. That's fair gone. Look after yourself. Get some good Z's if you need to. Have a nice nap or some sleep. All good. Look after yourself. First and foremost. There we go. Ooh, ooh. There we are. Trim all that off. And go again to the big zigzag. And make it further apart. Zigzag the whole way down. Make sure that doesn't fray over time. And once again, sew it flat. Honestly, it's still a bit of a process. It's so much less of a process to what we just did. It's a lot easier. There we go. Nice. There we are. Another one. This is getting longer and longer. Oh my god! Tom! Thank you so much for 6 months. Jesus, half a year? That's very hecking kind of you. Heck. Oh, heck, thanks. That's very sweet. I hope you enjoy the emotes again. We have a few new ones now. Now we have feed. And the other ones. Although I mainly still remember feed. Heck, thank you, Tom. That's very kind. Jeez. Heckin' jeez. Oh, dear. What in the heck? I should probably re-announce the stuff we said at the beginning as well to anyone who's come a bit later in. Would you like the morning announcements again? Everyone who's come in a bit later. Would you like morning announcements Mark II? Since I am doing just some reasonably plain sewing, so it's not too high concentration. I won't be too distracted, I swear. I somehow got the amazing gone. Amazing. Now that's a precious emote. Very precious. You gotta keep hold of that emote. It's good. It's good. Morning announcements. Yeah! So we had some exciting stuff going on. So, some of them are more exciting to me and probably less exciting to everyone else. Heads up. First of all, I got all new pins. Very exciting. Some of them, however, are extra exciting because, like, look at this. Heart-shaped. So cool. So that's cool. Second, we now are slowly but surely moving on to recyclable thread. It's going to be a bit of a slow process because they're only making them on the 100-meter rules. 100-meter spools for me to purchase right now. But it's like we have it in some of the colors we're able to use. So the old one, just for contrast, is this, and the new one is this. It's the same color. They're basically exactly the same, and it just means this is made of 100% recycled polyester. So we're slowly moving from the old threads onto the new threads, which is pretty exciting, so that we can have some 100% recycled polyester threads. I'm really glad they're doing this. I think it's a really good idea, and it recycles polyester. Fantastic. Also, Alda, welcome on in. Also, Hemphoto, I hope you're having a good day. We are doing the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Mataus cosplay. If you want the spelling of that, ! Cosplay will spell it all out for you so you can get as many reference photos as you would like. This is the only reference photo we have. Brah. It's pretty intense. But yeah, it's a big old cosplay. Big old cosplay. But yeah, slowly moving on to recycled threads. It's going to be a slow process again because they're only doing it on the 100-meter spools right now. But it's a really good process, and I'm really looking forward to replacing some more of my threads in the future. So we get more recycled threads. Those are the first 2 ones. It's just like some slightly new stuff that's happening here. But like, it's good stuff. It's heckin' good stuff. Oh, and thank you for putting the cosplay in the chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes when I say it, people are like, what? That's a long heckin' title. That's why I'm like, maybe do exclamation mark cosplay. So you know what I just bloody said. Because it's a bit of a nightmare. And then the second things are what's happening next week. So a couple of announcements about that. As a fair few of you already know, we are taking part in Streamers for Starlight. So we're doing the 12 days of streaming for Starlight. We are doing 2 days. We are doing Thursday and Friday. Next week, we are going to be doing charity streams for the Starlight Foundation. During those charity streams, we are going to be doing some giveaways. We are specifically going to be giving away some stickers. And we have stickers. We got Screamin', we got Ah Dear, we got Feed, and we got Heart. Although I will say Feed is by far my favourite. So they're just glossy stickers. Yeah, got a bit of gloss to them. We'll be giving away 4 of them, depending on if we hit the goals. And yes, it should be pretty cute. We've never given away stickers on this channel before, so this will be the first time. And the second part of that announcement is technically, I've had these stickers in a shop since January. I've just never opened the shop. So next week, when we do all the sticker giveaways, I'll also open the shop. So if you don't win the stickers, you could purchase them yourself if you wanted to. Yes. But that will all be next week. Yes. Oh dear. My lord, how long do you think it will take and how far are you into the process? We are still in the part where we would be making a lot of the undergarments and support. Undergarments and support are kind of like one of the most important parts of this kind of costume because you need the shape. So we've done the corset top piece and we've done the base for that. So that's this purple bit underneath here. That's all corseted. That's all kind of done. And we've done the petticoat bottom piece, but we're just finishing the over-the-top petticoat piece now. Oh my god. Oh, the hem photo. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. So we're just doing the over-the-top piece now. So there's 2 petticoats and then the piece that goes over the top. The main time-consuming piece is going to be a lot of the decorations on top. Wee wee. Watch out, it's to get your dress. It is not. It is not that. We've done giveaways plenty. But never stickers. Never stickers. We're doing wee wee. We're having a good year so far. Who knows it? How's your week? We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turn, traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. You can't tell what I'm saying. I wonder why. Wee wee. Why couldn't you tell what I was saying? Whose fault could that be? How's your week going? I hope you're having a good one. If you wanted a party this week, that's not what I said. No. Oh dear. How is your week going? You're talking about spending my channel points. 30-minute cooldown? Yes. That's the normal cooldown. That's not changed, Floatel. That's been 30 minutes for ages. Since I think the first day we had it. Acting like it's new. It's been 30 minutes the whole time. The only times it's not been 30 minutes is when we had the charity stream and a couple of the what do you call it, milestones were to have 0 cooldowns. And that's why they were milestones. It's because we have quite long milestones on, quite long cooldowns on the bigger ones. Yes. Yeah. And that's also why they were such bloody cursed streams. What did you ask me? How was your week going, wee wee? You having a good one? Ah, dear. What's your favourite material to work with? I don't have a favourite material to work with. I have materials I dislike, but I don't have a favourite. I'd say specifically, though, I do really like doing free motion. If you were talking more about what's your favourite medium, free motion embroidery. I really like free motion. I would say that's probably one of my favourites. But I don't have a specifically favorite material to work with because they all have positives and negatives, right? So it's like, yeah, it's good and bad about all of these. But I do have some I dislike. Like, I dislike working with Lycra. Lycra's a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. And free motion would probably be my favorite style of sewing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Is your favorite material chips? Actually, yeah, I changed my mind. My favorite material is chips. There we go. Close tie between eggs and chips. Ah, dear. Very busy going on with work and modding and trying to do all the things. I've heard the modding's been really busy, but it sounds like you're doing a really good job. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And I'm glad that heckin' I hope things have been good, even though they've been busy. I'd assume they have been, but yeah. I hope they have been. Sounds like that from Hoomst. From Dem and George? Dem and George. Yeah. Dem and George. Wee! Yes! Dem and George would say good things? Yeah? Sometimes? Oh dear. It sounds like all three of you have had a very busy time. But like, a good busy time. Oh dear. There we go. And go the whole way down this one. So much ravioli. Oh dear. Yay. Hi George, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna be real quick to say hello. My mom's flying back. Oh, Thanksgiving today. Oh, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Take care, Dem. I hope it goes well. Oh dear. Bye. That is fair. That is fair. I'll get some good foods. I told you I complimented my modding skill. Oh yeah. Oh, our meeting time later is confirmed, by the way. Oh, nice. Ooh, I need a longer one. That's fine. I'll use this one in a minute. I need one with a long end. Like this. That'll do. Yes. Where is this one? There we go. There we go. I should probably sew it on this side, actually. Looking at it, I should probably sew it on this side. Yeah. Oh, dear. There we go. Go. Nice. Oh, dear. And... all the way down. And then fold out. And then over. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. I've got so much thread on this. At some point, I will get rid of all of this extra thread. But at the moment, I'm feeling lazy. Not a good way of feeling when you've put this much effort in already, but I'm like, I don't want to trim all these extra threads. It's fine. They'll disappear on their own. I don't need to get rid of them right now, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They'll disappear. How many have I got? 2 more. Okay. And I don't think either of those are particularly abnormal. I think I got rid of the weirdest one. The rest of these should be fine just to go through normally. Yeah, they should be fine. I just had to say hello, jellyfish. It's been far too long. That's fine, wee wee. You've been heckin' busy. Fine. We just pitter-patter along over here. Nothing too dramatic. Although at some point I would like to be World Cosplay Champion, but we'll see. I have lofty dreams, but I don't necessarily have the skill to get there just yet. One day. Doing well, thanks. Hoping to have an early night. Oh, nice. Get some good sleep. How have the Black Friday sales been treating you? Dear. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Very good. Busy, but good. Bam, bam, bam. Plan on doing any cons next year? So we've got MCM London, May. That one's down for sure. Because we've literally booked travel for... Not travel, we've booked a hotel for that one already. So yes, that one we're doing. Other than that right now, I don't have any for sure. That's the only one which I'm like, yes, this one. Oh dear. Nothing too dramatic. What have you done with jelly streams? We're not dramatic here. We're very chill, relaxed. We do like chill, vibe, relaxing streams here, right? Like, can't you hear this music and like relaxing vibes? Like, this is exactly what we do here. Like, relaxing, chill vibes to craft to. Yay! I'm contemplating selling at MCM London. I've only done commissions for friends before. Ooh, that'd be awesome. The tables at London are quite expensive, aren't they? That's the only thing. But it's such a good way of like you see so many people at MCM. Like because of course like it's a very busy event. Like you can do very well. Oh dear. Always chaos when I'm in this stream. I have no idea what you're talking about. Chaos? No. It's our job to defeat chaos. You live 4 miles? Nice. That's a good position to be in. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this one I'm just going to do straight up because... Nah, let's not waste any space here. There we go. Yeah, for me, obviously, I'm coming from Wales, so it's a little further. It's in a whole nother country. But... worth it. It's a very good con. I enjoy that one a lot. It's very expensive and they keep upping their prices. But other than that, it's a very nice con and I do enjoy it a lot. And for the cosplay, it's really good there as well. The cosplay there is top. Top. Good night. Good night, wee wee! Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for popping by. Ah, dear. And last one. And then we can iron. Oh my god. It's been so long. I've been planning this for so long. The ironing finally can start. Oh. Yes. I can flatten everything. Finally. New price start 225. Yeah, that includes 3-day pass. Oh, that's pretty damn good actually then. That's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Truthfully, I thought it was going to be a lot more expensive than that. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. You wouldn't have to sell so much for it to be worth it. Also, I forgot to do the top stitch on the other one. I will have to do that 2 seconds. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll go back and look at that. I will have to go back into it. Oh dear. Sounds a lot. Tickets available yet? No, I don't think so. They've announced the dates though. But not the... I don't think they've done tickets yet. For me, it's a good price. That's the thing, is like, for 3 days at MCM, you can make a lot of money. Because it's a very busy con. Like, comparatively to smaller local cons, there's so much footfall at MCM. Of course, that does somewhat rely on you actually making money. But if you've got a good reputation online, or if you have prior experience in knowing that your goods do sell, then you can make a pretty strong bet that you'll make your money back at least. And hopefully walk away with a fair amount of profit. Though it does of course depend person to person. So, yeah, that's not bad. At smaller cons, it's often a very similar price, and it's much more difficult to make your money back at a smaller con. For it to be actually worth it. Okay, the top stitches. Ah, dear. My first aim for next year. Ooh, exciting. You've got a good reputation online or have prior experience already. Well, I think if you have something people want to buy, you'll be good. It is a bit more risky if you don't have a prior reputation or you don't have any numbers or stats to go on. Because, like, for instance, if you've been selling online and no one's purchased any of your stuff online, you know that maybe you need to do a bit of a change up and change your product selection, right? And then maybe you do a bit of a change and everything sells. But it can be like something to compare against a little bit. Yeah. But it doesn't mean necessarily that you won't do well. It's just, it gives you a good idea of, like, you know, what people are looking for before you actually go and sell in person. Like, what you think might sell well, what you think might not sell so well. Like, for instance, if you had an online store already and you maybe did red badges, blue badges, and pink badges, and blue badges sold 5 times as much, you would bring a lot more stock of blue badges. Because although it would be a little different in person, the likelihood is the blue badges would still sell a lot more. So it gives you something to indicate what you do in store. Or like what you'd bring and what would sell well. Also, if you did, again, red badges, blue badges, and pink badges, and no pink badges were selling, but red and blue were steady, maybe you wouldn't even bother bringing the pink badges, because it'd be a waste of space on your store. Yeah, it's stuff like that. It just gives you an indication of what people actually want, I suppose. It's not necessary, though, by any means. I mean, a lot of people will do their first show in person, but it's helpful. Helpful, I suppose I'd say. Online, I'm a slut, I'm socially awkward. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. I'll be honest, I'm pretty much the same online as I am in person. Like, even if I'm typing to you, I type basically as I speak. But everyone's different, and I'll be honest. Maybe I'm just lazy. I can't be asked to act different. I'm just like, listen, I'm the same. I'm, like, obviously a bit different if you know me for a long time, but, like, yeah, it doesn't takes too much. People do a lot of browsing. Yeah, that's the other thing, is people do a lot of browsing. A lot of browsing. Because I might go with 100 quid for purchasing stuff at a Comic-Con. And I might see you on the first day and be like, oh, I really like that. But I'm not going to buy it yet. Because I have to see every stall, and I've only got 100 quid. So I'll look at it and be like, I really like it. But I'll come back, because I'm not going to buy it yet. That's me. I'm that kind of shopper where I'll make a note of where a lot of the things I like are. Unless I'm doing a cosplay. Unfortunately, I am doing that this time. If I'm doing a big cosplay, then I can't come back and get them later. I kind of have to buy everything the first day, because I can't buy it when I'm in full cosplay, I'll die. Doing it in May is iffy depending on how I feel close to the date, but it'd definitely be the next one, if not May. Yay! So it'd be like October, if not May. Oh no, I think thing is, I'm not trying to dissuade you, I think you'd have a really good time. And again, like, since it's not as expensive as I thought it was, you might actually quite easily make your money back. But at the very least, so you wouldn't lose anything and you might gain some notoriety, right? But yeah. Things like an online store and stuff definitely help. But you have time if you wanted to set that up, right? Me and here around friends, you might be shocked how silly I am, and IRL try not too hard to be good company in person. Ah, dear. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I completely forgot that lunch existed. I might have to collect that in a bit, but I want to do a little bit of ironing first, if that's okay. Because I just really, I've wanted to do this ironing for so... I just want to do a bit of ironing. Just a little bit of ironing. I don't think anyone will complain too much. I'm going to get a little bit of paper to put between the iron and everything else. Here are the time. Yeah, for sure. Maybe you can organise a meetup. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, I see why not. Like, once I've got tickets. Let me make sure that I get tickets to the event first. And then sure. Without the ticket, I would feel a little awkward organising a meetup. On the off chance that I can't get tickets for whatever reason. But once I've got tickets, absolutely, yeah, that's fine. I could do that. You know how it be. That many fabric, you said, did a little bit of ironing. You imagined it. Yeah, but you have to. It makes it look so much better, Gone. It really does. I know. Because ironing is not my favourite either. But, like, it genuinely makes it look so much better once you iron your pleats. I can't express in words, Gone, how worth it is to iron your pleats. Like, you will be shocked and surprised how much better they look after a bit of ironing. Love the fabric on the ironing board. It's cute, right? It's like a little mini ironing board. It's like a lap ironing board, really, but I use it on my desk because it's a good size for it. And it's got such a cute little sewing motif. Oh, love it. Well, I can organize if you wish, maybe a month before. It's like, oh, I won't force that on you, Tom. That's not fair. Also, I would need to know when I have to go in for the competition if I'm entering, because otherwise, if you organize it and I don't know, and then suddenly I'm like, I can't go, as well, because I'm being judged. So it might be worth it if I organize it, just so that, or at the very least that I'm there organizing it with you. So because I probably will only find that out like a week or so before. Truthfully, it's like one of those things you find out quite last minute. And I don't want to be like, sure, yeah, we can meet for 2. And then at 2 o'clock, I'm like, in a judging room. You know? Yeah. Because I am hopefully going to be entering this into a competition. But it's one of the ones where you get judged for like 15 minutes before. And it could be anywhere from like midday to 7 o'clock. And I'll be honest, I'm not wearing the costume before I'm getting judged. No. It's too hot. I'll die. I'll do a full-on death. It's gonna be way too hot. Let's get some heat. It looks so good. That's a good point. Let me know the help. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like I know that there'll be some of my time where I'll be disappearing. It's always too hot when you're in. Oh, you. Just a little death. You let that stop you? Walk it off. You're right. I should be walking it off. Also, look at that. Can you see that compared to this? Look, it's so nice. Ironed pleats. Like, honestly, this could be a kink. It's so nice. Iron pleats. Pretty. I recommend, if you're doing pleats, iron them. They just look so much nicer if you iron your pleats. It makes such a world of difference. It's just so nice. Like, look at the difference between like the ironed and the non-ironed is night and day. Night and day. Oh, man. Like, if I look at that. Like this and this. Like, this looks rowdy and uneven. This looks like neat and calm. I love it. It's just so nice. Iron your pleats. Even though it's a pain in the ass and nobody enjoys it. Iron them. They look so much better. I love it. I love it. And I wouldn't change it. I am considering though, think of things that might change. Maybe sewing it on with an interesting stitch. I have some interesting stitches I could use, see. Or I could just do a zigzag. It's tempting. I could. Oh, nah, it's so nice. Love this. It is a bit annoying when they're bowing open a bit, but they'll be fine. We'll try doing a few. It is going to take a minute to iron all of these when the pleats are ironed. Good. Good. I mean, literally no one's going to see this. It's my petticoat. It's basically my underwear. No one's going to see this. But me knowing that these are ironed fills me with joy. Oh, so good. Makes all of this sewing so worth it. So worth it. And because there's no pins in it, because I've sewn down both sides, this is really easy. Yeah. I mean, I'm wondering if I can fold it in half and iron it now, or if this is just going to be easier to... I don't know. Because you can, but... Oh yeah, I could probably just press this now. As I go, huh? Oh my god. It's so good. It's stupidly pretty. That's for sure. Oh god. Yeah, it'd just be like that. It's so pretty! It's like a really unique pleat. I love it. Yeah, it's very nice. Ah, dear. Right. It's really small is the thing. Like, I don't know if you can see it. It's really small. That's what each pleat looks like. Isn't it cute? Isn't that so cute? Heckin' amazing. Well done. Thank you. It's so small and cute. I love it. I have to iron like 18 meters of this now, but that's okay. I don't think I actually need the paper either. I think I could do this without the paper. I was putting the paper in because I was worried there was like glue on this, and I was like, wait a minute, there's no glue on this. I'm being silly. I'm used to ironing the things with glue or paint on them. This doesn't have glue nor paint on it. I'm being a silly sausage. I can directly iron this. So good. So good. Okay. Okay. So we fold that first piece? Because we are up to the line on the first one now. Much easier without that, to be fair. And I'm just thinking like, like that. Go. And just iron that nice and flat. Yeah, it's not perfect because there's a bit of a lump in it, but I think it will look perfect from the outside. It's not perfect, but it will look perfect. Yes. And that's kind of what matters. Go. And just keep folding it over. I might even put some pins in it so that it remains folded over. So why not? Why not? Oh dear. Oh no, that's quite thick. Oh yeah, there you go. Just every now and again so that I don't lose what I did. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute! Yes, okay. And over to there. Worth it. Worth all of the hours of pinning and sewing for this. It really is like 2.5 centimeters. I said it was going to be like 2.5 centimeters, and you know what? It is. Like 2.5 centimeters of trim. But worth it. Worth it for the 2.5 centimeters of trim. Would do again. Oh dear. And then that to there. And line that up. There we go. And then we can pin all of this. We know that there's a good fold in there. And then that's 1 of 10, I think. Yeah, 1 of 10. Done. Oh dear. It's silly, but it's good. And make sure that goes to about there. There you go. So cute. Kind of a silly trim, but it's my trim. It's got pins in it, which is what the random like dots of like indentation are. But worth it. Worth it. Oh yeah. I might have to nip outside in a minute because I think there's a burrito outside the door. I'm pretty sure there's a burrito outside, which I might need to quickly consume. Must consume burrito. I hope people don't mind me consuming burrito quickly. You know, it has to be done sometimes. You know, I'm nearly 3 hours into a stream, and it's actually quite early for me to consume burrito. But if there's a burrito there, I don't want it to go cold. I don't want cold burrito. Food time! Of course, go grab it! Yeah. I will iron this piece because I'm really enjoying watching these pleats come to life in Shroop. I'm like, but this bit's really fun. I don't want to stop. I'm having a good time. I don't want to eat my burrito. This is fun. I want to keep going. But also, I should probably go eat my burrito. But, this bit's so fun. It's just like making it all look so pretty and stuff. Okay, I'll go eat the burrito quickly. I'll put this here. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab my burrito. Jelly, eat the burrito! But I want to eat the burrito. Oh, it's 2 seconds. I'll go grab the burrito. Yeah. Burrito. In the middle of ironing, there is in fact a burrito. Okay, I must feed. Apologies. Oh! Oh no. All jellies must eat. Unsure if sea jelly can eat burritos, but I'd like to see one try after playing my game. I want to watch the Lord of the Rings series. Do it! All of it. Watch the whole thing. Mm. Mm. It's a bean burrito, but it's got like spicy rice in it and cheese. It's pretty damn good. Mm. 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 You can see the beans. Mmm. Gonna start with The Hobbit first. Fair enough. We're gonna watch them all in order. But like chronological order. Oh, I can see the cheese. Mm. Feed. I hope everyone also has a snack. Mm. Nom. Burrito is a good sewing snack. Because it's like, oh! Oh my god! Burrito is a good sewing snack, but my camera really hates sewing snacks. 2 seconds. God, does my camera hate sewing snacks. My camera's like, you're eating? Let me fight you. 2 seconds. Get back up there, you silly bean. Ah. Get up there. Go. Strength. Okay. Okay. Whew. Deary me. Alright, let's pop you back in sewing top down, and you're going to be staring right at the wall. You want to come back over here? Yep, that's what it is. Okay, we're all slightly angled, but that's okay. I can make it look like we're not angled. I'll have to fix that off stream. It's just the blue tack being a bit funky. Is the camera upset it doesn't have a burrito? Do you guys want some burrito? Oh. Mmm. Mmm. Thank you for the hydrate too. Mm. Grab some Jaffas for my tea. Oh, lovely. Get yourself some Jaffas. That'd be good. Mmm. Tastes good? Yeah, it does. I think also because it's really hot. So, having something hot in the cold weather is really nice because I know it's like very cold outside right now. So it's just really nice to have something really hot. Mmm. On a cold day. Yes. And the cheese is good. Mmm. All the cheese is melted into the beans and the rice. Proper nice. Mm. It's also very full. Oh dear. Oh. Mm. 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 God, no. That's way too hot. Oh my god. Heck. I hope you're okay. Jesus. That sounds pretty unbearable, honestly. We'd be having a national emergency if it got that hot here. Like, we'd be panicking. There'd be riots in the streets. Except probably in the houses because it's too hot. Just a little warm, everything's on fire. We're the opposite here. We're going into like the cold season. So we're having our first weather warning today for snow and ice. And yeah, going into that kind of season. Weather warning, yeah. I think it's mainly the ice, because although it is going to snow over a lot of the UK today, it's not going to settle. Like, no one thinks it's going to settle anywhere. So, it's going to probably snow, but mainly it's just going to be quite icy. So yeah. Slippery roads. Yeah. Everything's getting gritted, of course, but like, you know. No snow for you? I do like snow. There's something very magical about snow because, I mean, even for us, it doesn't happen very often. I'm sure it'd be different if I lived in a climate where there was a lot more snow. Snow really does mark, like, winter. Like, it's like, it's very cold. But it's also, like, as an adult, there's a lot of problems with snow because in the UK, everything stops running if there's a lot of snow. Or even if there's a little snow. If the snow's like this thick, it's like, well, public services don't run in the snow. That's about it. We can't go anywhere. But also, we're just not really set up for it. And our snow becomes, like, pretty slippery very, very quickly. It becomes, like, sludge and, like, ice within the day most of the time. I know last time it snowed here, I tried to go down to the local store, and I nearly went over multiple times. Like, it was dangerous. It was dangerous to go outside. So yeah, you know, positives and negatives, but you know, there is something just a bit fun about it. Lots of snow, no winter tears, so need to fix that fast. Tires. Sorry. I wonder if we'll get proper snow again this year. It's always nice to be the first person to step on the snow. I think that's a lot of things people want to be. Like, they want to be the person that leaves footprints in the snow. A bean. Because if you're like the 8th or 9th person, it's just like brown sludge at that point. Ooh, actually, if it gets snowy, it's pretty difficult for me to get to work, even before public transport, because my route is very downhill. So it's like, I can't get down there safely. That's one thing. A lot of hills. Any of the hills become really difficult and treacherous. But yeah. Sorry, I need to sniff. It's mildly spicy, and it's also hot, and so I just have to sniff. Every time. I actually like spicy food, but it makes me sniff. It's the curse I cannot get over. Spicy food will always make me sniff. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. I can imagine, yeah, slippery tires. Oh, no, don't worry. I worked it out after I said tears. I was like, wait, no, tires. I can't eat too spicy food these days. I like spicy food. I like it more and more. But, I ate spicy food growing up. So I've always been okay with it. But it always makes me sniff. Every time. I'm always like, sniff, 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 sniff. Spicy food. I get that from my, I think. I'm gonna say probably Mama Jelly. Get it from her. Oh, yeah. Even if it's just hot food though, in cold weather, I'll get sniffy. Oh dear. Oh, you got a nap. Get some good nap. Take care. I hope you get some good Z's. Mm. 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 Don't worry, Muff Jaffers. That's all right. You're all good. English is my only language, and I mess it up a lot. You're in good company. Oh dear. I like spicy noodles a lot now. I didn't used to like spicy noodles because I always found the broth too much. But these days I really like spicy noodles. I don't know what it is about them. I just, at some point, a flip switched in my head and I was like, you know what I really like? Spicy noodles. With spicy broth. And I don't know why. And it makes me sniff a lot. But I really like it. Just like, man, I could eat this all day. Mm. Mmm. Korean spicy noodles. Mm-hmm. That spice hits you immediately, but it's so good. It disappears quite quickly, but oh, it's so good. I never had really a lot of Korean food growing up though. Maybe that's why I wasn't very good at handling it to start with. That wasn't the kind of spice I ever had. And now as an adult, I'm like, I do like this. This is good. But, oh, spicy. Mmm. It's good though. A lot of them make really good snacks as well. Because they're not too big. Although I probably shouldn't eat them as a snack. I should probably eat them as a meal. But they're good snack. Western European food is not known for spiciness. No. But if you're looking for pickled stuff, listen, we got you on pickles and cheeses. You're looking for something stinky, we got all the smelly food. More pickle smelly stuff. We like, and or meat wrapped in pastry. We like our meat wrapped in pastry over here. Or meat wrapped in meat. Egg wrapped in meat. Meat wrapped in other things. We're a fan. Ah. If you like salt, I got the cuisine for you. Oh. Different way to use potato or anything. That's true, man. If you've got a potato, have I got news for you? Oh dear. Mm. Potato or meat? Yeah. Mm. I stand by some of it though. Not a lot of it, but some of it. I still think a lot of other like cultures and countries have better cuisine. There's a reason British cuisine is not really a cuisine. But the full English breakfast, pretty good. Full English breakfast, I like that. It's just something about it. It's just good. And like you can swap in and out bits and bobs that you're not so keen on. Like maybe you don't like mushrooms, swap that in. Maybe you're not so keen on black pudding, swap that in and out. I don't know. Like swap bits and bobs in. Swap your fried bread for toast, maybe. I don't know. Maybe put in a hash brown instead. But yeah, you know, you can mix it and match it a bit. But it's just generally a really good breakfast if you've got a really hard day's work. The full English is good. I like that. That's good. I think a lot. If you're gonna try British cuisine, that's something to try. I'd say over in Wales, try Welsh cakes. Welsh cakes are good. I like Welsh cakes. And they're easy to pick up. Like even if you're not getting them at like a Tesco, most bakeries will have them. They're simple and they're nice. Mm-hmm. I think of other things that I'd actively recommend people to try. I mean, a lot of our pies are alright, but I think they're things you could quite easily get other places. Hmm. Hmm. I know everyone says fish and chips, but I don't have fish and chips very often. I don't know how many people have fish and chips that often. I feel like fish and chips is the most touristy. It's alright. Hmm. 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 You can forget getting any English pastry in Norway. Would love a pasty, like a Cornish pastry. Yeah, or pasty, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Cornish pasty. That's nice. Mm. That is nice. I like that. That is not everyone like it because it's like very simple. It's like mincemeat with a lot of pepper and onion and potato in it. It is good. If you like onion, potato, and meat in a pastry. It's like a to-go pie. They're pretty good. They're very peppery normally. They're pretty good. You can often buy cheap versions of those train stations. Like little cheap ones. Yeah, they're good. We have good chocolate here. I've heard, like, abroad that you can get, like, different chocolate brands. I like the brands of chocolate we have in the UK. I know a lot of it's not UK chocolate, but some of the brands, like Dairy Milk and stuff like that we get in the UK, are pretty solid. We get some pretty solid chocolate here in the UK. Again, not necessarily all based on the UK, but we get a pretty good range. Dairy Milk's pretty damn good. It's just a good chocolate. We also have a really good range of biscuits. not really a cuisine as much as it is like, I guess, biscuit? I miss mini eggs. Oh, mini eggs are good. It's like chocolate with a really thin layer of sugar around it. But it's good. Oh dear. Head to bed. Take care, George. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. Oh dear. Mini eggs are good. Yeah, a lot of people would have mini eggs or cream eggs. I think these days I prefer mini eggs. I used to like cream eggs, but they're a bit sweet for me now. Oh dear. Although I do like Oreo does it. I think Dairy Milk does it. I think Galaxy does it too. They're like eggs that you crack the top open of and you can eat the inside out of, but it's all chocolate mousse. Those are proper good. Those are really nice. They're very sweet, but they're really nice. I like those a lot. Yeah, those are good. Big fan of those. I've only seen those the last few years, but I will say I'm a fan and I like them. I'd like get myself one of those over like an actual Easter egg, honestly. And they come in like a little egg carton as well. They're so cute. But yeah, I could see why British cuisine isn't a big cuisine, honestly. But we have a few, like, diamonds in the rough, I put it. Not a full cuisine, that's for sure. But like a few good bits and bobs, like the full English. That's about it, honestly. That's my favourite. I just like a full English. A lot of people don't like it though, because it's a lot of food. And you know what? I agree. It's a lot of food. Full English is massive. And you can get really big full Englishes too. It's like, it's massive and then some. But, you know, again, I only ever used to get a full English. I don't get them now because we don't get them near me. But I only used to get a full English when I had a really hard day of work ahead of me. Because my job, it still kind of is reasonably physical, but it used to be very physical at times, especially when I worked in stock. And yeah, I would have a full English, and I'd be like, yep, now I'm prepared for the day. For my hard day labour. And it'd get you through to lunch. I don't know, it was good. Would recommend. Welsh food is good though. Rarebit, potato and leek soup, barbreath. Yeah, I did mention Welsh cakes. Yeah. Iftia, I got you. Do not worry. We've not completely not mentioned Welsh food. Oh dear. Love it. Rarebit I like. Potato and leek soup. I don't know if that is specific to Wales. But it could be. I had that growing up too. Barbreath, yeah. Oh dear. I've heard of that bread, but I've never had it. What is it? Is it that bad? I've heard of it. So it can't be that bad if I've heard of it. I also would stand by actually, yeah, the UK has a few really interesting soup recipes, just generally. Probably does extend to Scotland and Ireland as well. We got some interesting soups on the go. Leeks are natural vegetable. Leeks are natural vegetable. Yep, Jelly, you got it. Leek is a natural vegetable. God bloody damn it. Stick to what you're good at. Stick to ironing. Don't speak anymore, Jelly. You're done. Oh dear. Besides the dragon, of course. Oh yeah, you do get the dragon. Oh, Beanie, it's seaweed bread. Okay. See, I wonder would I not like it, because I like seaweed biscuits. But then maybe would I like it in bread? I don't know. I don't know. I like it in biscuits, but bread, I'd have to try it. I've heard of it, but I've never had it. Rarebit's fantastic. Yeah, I should have mentioned that one earlier, actually. Rarebit's really good. It's simple, but it's nice. I stand by Rarebit. Rarebit's got, like, everything I like in a meal. Oh dear. I think I like Rarebit more than I like, Welsh cakes. I just don't have it very often. But it's literally it's everything I like in one meal. It's like from same level as probably maybe not quite. I probably couldn't live off it, but I'd have it often. One as a main and one as a dessert. Yeah, but you could still like one more than the other. Oh dear. I think because Welsh cakes, they're alright. I do like them, and I think they're a lot more accessible. It's very easy to get Welsh cakes in Wales. Yeah. It's not difficult to make rarebit, but you could literally just walk in and grab a pack and be like, done. Easy. Done it. There you go. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I think there's a few things to try, but I still would. I still understand why we don't really have a cuisine over here. They're also super easy to make. They are also super easy to make. I'm kind of going off the logic though of a tourist coming in here, if that makes sense. Of like, if you were coming here for the first time, you probably wouldn't want to make anything. You'd probably want to buy into the cuisine, if that made sense. You'd probably want to like by trying things. Yeah. And Welsh cakes, it's very easy. Because they literally are sold everywhere. I wouldn't say there's no cuisine. No, that's not what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say was... I don't know if you were here earlier. What I was trying to say was... We don't... Comparatively to, like, Italy or stuff like that, we have a lot of dishes and stuff like that, but I don't think we have a brand of cuisine. Or our brand of cuisine is often not seen quite as favorably abroad. And I was kind of trying to make a case for it, not that I was saying we didn't have a cuisine. Yeah, I think maybe you missed earlier. It is okay. We were making a case for the cuisine over here, for Welsh cuisine and British cuisine. You were here earlier. Well then, yeah, it's not that we don't have a cuisine; it's that we have a lot of standout dishes. But I can see why people don't see us on the same level as Italy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of more what I was trying to say. God, thank you for the horn. Ah, dear. Other than, like, I suppose, abroad people often think of the UK as fish and chips. But I still stand by, I don't think I have fish and chips very often. Not unless family visits, and then that's the most time I have fish and chips, I think. Oh, dear. Oh, did I miss a stitch? Oh no! Oh no! What's happened here? We have something unpicked. Heck! How did this happen? Oh dear! There we go. No. And... oh, I've been missing to actually... I got so invested in talking about food. that I stopped folding them in half. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go back and start folding all of these in half again. Heck. Well, that's okay. We can go back. Since these have all been ironed, or would it be worth just going down the whole thing and then ironing all of them in half? I wonder. That might be a little easier. Yeah, I should probably do all of them. Since I've already got this far, it'd feel like a waste of time to go back and start folding in half to a random point that I've randomly got to. Let's do all of them, and then we'll go back and start folding in half. Yeah. Go. And then also, I've had this iron on the whole time. That's my bad. I didn't need to have this iron on the entire time. It's really heated the room up. It doesn't feel like winter in here. It's very much warmer in here than is currently comfortable. It'll be fine because, of course, we will get the ironing done and then we'll turn the iron off and it'll be fine. But, yeah. Oh, dear. And... go. All the way to there. Oh. Go. How much longer? 2 more. Okay, that's fine. It's probably going to take quite a lot longer to fold them over, to be honest. It's one of those jobs where you get the whole way through and then you fold them all over, but nowhere near as long as sewing them all together in the first place. So there's that. There is at least that. Despite how long it takes at this point, we live in the knowledge that it doesn't take as long as the first. Go. Go. And oh, take that out. God, you know, I think I'm going to have to start tying my hair up a little bit more for this cosplay because more and more I'm finding my hairs sneaking into this costume. Not ideal, considering that we're working with much lighter colour fabrics. It'd be fine if this was a blue costume. It would not be fine in the free motion part of this costume. You know, it was much easier when I had much shorter hair. Even then, if, you know, any hair did come out, I wouldn't notice. Now, massive blue hair in costume is kind of noticeable. It looks like I have a loose thread in it or something like that, which looks kind of unprofessional. Oh my god. Oh dear. Tabby, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Cosplay with a hint of blue. Right? That's not necessarily what I want to present to any judge. Like, here's my gold petticoat. Please ignore all of the blue. I'd recently dyed my hair. It was just coming out. Don't worry about it. It happens. I'm positive it's really easy to spot when that happens. But, negative. It's happening a lot. Oh, dear. Go. I think this is the last one. It is. Okay. Nice. Go through these last ones. Go. And yeah. Oh yeah, that's all of it. Right. Go all the way back. Do our folding over. I tried dyeing my hair that colour once. It turned out foam green. Never tried dye your hair blue of natural red. Oh my god! I'll tell you right now though, the first time I dyed my hair blue, I also dyed my hair foam green. You are not alone. I would have been about 16 years old and I dyed my hair green. It wasn't foam green, it was like swamp green. Like it was a really dark, kind of muddy green. And that was the first time I ever dyed my hair. It went that colour. And yeah, it takes a bit of practice. And then you kind of get there. But my natural hair colour is like very, very dark. It's like very, very dark brown, nearly black. And yeah, I didn't bleach it well. That's why. But I couldn't bleach it anymore because I'd already bleached it several times. So I was like, well, I'm kind of just stuck with this now, huh? Learn that same lesson, going to bleach if I ever try again. Yeah, that was after bleaching 2 times. I'd say if you're someone with a difficult hair, hairdressers might be the way to start, but there are ways you can dye difficult hair. I mean, I dye my hair myself. I bleach and dye it myself. It just takes a lot of heckin' time and trial and error to find bleaches that work well for you and then dyes that also work well for you. Because a lot of people will suggest different things online that work well for them, but it doesn't necessarily mean it will work well for you. So it's a bit of trial and error, unfortunately. Thank you for the horn. Yeah, because the first time I bleached my hair, I bleached it 2 or 3 times. I'll be honest, it was probably 3 times. It was a pretty gnarly. It's pretty bad. Because my natural hair color is so dark and it wasn't taking the bleach. Now I bleach my hair once. So clearly something has changed, right? Also my hair was so unhealthy back then, whereas now it's like pretty good the whole way down, and I only bleach it like every 3 months. So I do get pretty long roots when they grow out. But I found that to be much better rather than to be re-bleaching it constantly. Yeah, but that's my personal, that's what I do. It might not work for you. And again, there might still be a better method for me out there that I need to find. It's just that trial and error, isn't it? The other thing is, and I've only discovered this more recently, the same brand can do better at some colour dyes and worse at other colour dyes. Yeah, which is probably common knowledge for a lot of people, but like I genuinely didn't realise how dramatic that could be until I started using more of this brand. and I found that some of the blues are fantastic. Like this blue, I love it to pieces. The blue I used a couple months ago, terrible, hated it. Didn't give me the color I wanted at all. It was really, really light and it washed out in a couple of washes. It's but they're from the same company. They're both blue. It's my hair both times. I didn't do anything different. So it's like you would think it'd give me the same result, but it didn't. It didn't. It took forever for my hair to grow back out. Now it's just bright red, so it's noticeable. It doesn't go too much damage. See, that's good for you. Heck yeah. Do you find one that works? Heck yeah. I have been red, but red doesn't stick very long in my hair. And so I have to re-dye it very often. And truthfully, I'm lazy. And blue, I can redo like every few months and it still be blue when I'm redoing it. And that works for my lazy personality. Of being like, I only have to re-dye this when I'm re-bleaching it. Yeah. That works well for me. I prefer that. Yeah. Understood. Yep. I'm lazy. I like have an afternoon of bleaching and dyeing every 3 months and that's me done. Easy. Cheap. Everyone has their own, like, you know, method to getting there though, right? When it comes to their hair care and stuff. For me, it's just, don't do it very often. Done. There we go. And one in here. Oh yeah. This bit takes a while because you have to be a bit more delicate with it. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's okay. Better to take the time and have it look nice. Since it is basically the only decoration on this part. And it does look nice. It looks very heckin' cool. Even if it's very time consuming to make. I won't be making this trim again in a hurry, huh? I don't think any other piece would particularly... We'll be doing something similar for the fan on the legs, to be fair, but I don't think anything else requires anything quite like this. And we'll be doing a lot of bias tape, which does require ironing, but it's a much speedier process. The only thing that has in common is the ironing. Everything else is a completely different process. I think that's fine. I could do ironing, I just don't want to do this exact process again, I think. We'll see how I feel in like a month's time. Who knows? Maybe I'll add it to something else. I'll forget how long it took and be like, you know what? Let's do more pleat trim. Someone in chat yell at me, telling me not to do it. There we go. And down here. Oh my god. Jesus. I scrapped the Lorna, thank you. Oh, look, sorry. Let's scrap the Lorna. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. You're making the trims. It's a long trim. It's taken a very long time to make, but we're getting there. I'll be going on the bottom of a petticoat, that's why. So, yeah. Petticoat bottoms are very, very long. Not the white petticoat on the stand either. It's actually a petticoat on top of the petticoat, which I've taken off for now. Hopefully we'll be attaching it soon. Although we'll see. We'll see. There's still a little bit to go. Go. Oh yeah. And all the way across to there. It never done anything that long because my patience is not there. I like the pattern. I'm making quotes for my grandkids. Ah, I love that pattern. Maybe we could do something like that for the edging. Love the idea. Yeah, it's... So if you've ever done box pleats, it's like that, but with two sides on it. It kind of looks like a ravioli. Yeah. Like a box pleat with two sides. I saw it as a picture on Instagram. And I was like, ooh. Oh, I like that. But I saw it a while ago and they didn't use it for a trim, that's for sure. I can't remember. I think they used it for like a skirt or something and I was like, that's cool. I wonder if I'll ever use it. I didn't ever expect to use it as a trim, to be quite honest. But I've definitely seen images of people using something similar. And I was like, ah, cool. I'll store that in the mind for later. And here we are. I would have, I think, ideally wanted it a little bit thicker because my goal was to slightly lengthen and make it look very finished, the edge of the gold petticoat, because right now it is finished technically. It just doesn't look as detailed and finished as the layer below it, which is not correct because this has a gold trim. It's like a white petticoat with a gold trim. Because it has that gold trim, it looks so finished comparatively to the layer above it, and it should be opposite. It should be the layer above it should be more detailed than the layer below it. So that's why I've gone back and done this. Just because it felt like, yeah, they were in the wrong order. But that's okay. Love it. Yeah, I think it's a really cool idea. Like, I love box pleats. I love adding pleats to things. I love pleat skirts. For costumes, I think it's like such a nice subtle detail. And they're not very difficult to make, which is always nice. This has been a little bit more time consuming, truthfully. I think I started this on Tuesday, and I'm only getting to this stage now. Although I have done shorter streams this week, because I had some stuff going on. But even so, it's still going to take like 10 hours to do one trim. Which is a long time. That's a long time to do one trim. And so I totally understand, like, anyone not wanting to do that. That's a lot of time for making one trim for one petticoat that you won't even really see. But for me it's worth it because it's made of the same material as the petticoat. Oh my god, hype! It's made of the same trim as the material as the petticoat. So it mimics that, and also, you know, at the end of the day, this is hopefully going to be judged. So it's something I can talk about doing. There's a lot of benefits for me to do it, but I would totally understand if it was for recreation, not. But on a skirt, I don't think you'd feel that same level of pain. Yeah. You wouldn't have to do so many pleats if it was around the waist. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah. Cute. There we are. There we go. Nice. I love, honestly, the hype music. It keeps you going on these long ones. I got a Plaid Passport 2.0 and I love sewing while I'm looking at you. Napkins for seniors. Oh. Are they very decorative? That sounds lovely. Oh dear. Are they like the uber decorative, or are they just like very, very easy to wash and like good material kind of thing? Can't remember the word for it. Suitable for the job. I can't remember the word. Shoot. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Oh dear. And I'm glad you're having fun sewing as well. This is a lovely way of winding away the day, isn't it? Getting you sew on. Go. And I probably do one more pin and then keep ironing. And the hype songs really help. But I do like the calm vibes, I think, a lot of the time. I think the calm vibes are really good. At the moment we're doing really simple sewing, but like whenever we're doing something a little bit more complicated, I think we need the calm vibes. Otherwise, it could be a bit distracting. At least for me, having a very complicated like thing to sew and then having very intense music, I find it a bit difficult to concentrate. Fortunately, that's not today. Today, this is very simple. It doesn't take too much to focus on this. It's just folding something over and ironing. There we go. Oh yeah. Go. Go. And yes. Slowly but surely, making our way down here. Oh yeah. Wondering. It's probably best to do a zigzag along this edge that we're doing first. I could leave it just as it is because it has been ironed, so it would ping back into place. But I think doing a zigzag would help with all of the fraying we're having. I mean, I have been working into the fabric for a long time. Like, I've sewn it, ironed it, sewn it, ironed it. So it has had a lot of work done into it. But I think I could really do with maybe getting a zigzag up that edge and then looking at how we're attaching it to the rest of the skirt. Maybe. Potentially. I just don't know whether or not I want to unpick the skirt or just attach it over the top. It'll end up the same either way, it's just there'd be an extra stitch. If there was an extra stitch though, we could do it an interesting stitch. That's my only thought. An interesting stitch wouldn't be a bad thing. There's a few cool ones we could do. It wouldn't be too bad, like maybe 62. 62 is almost like a vine. Matrix, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. How goes your day? I'm looking at my heckin' music to make sure it keeps going because I'm like, suspicious music. At the moment, we're just folding our trim in half the whole way down so we get some nice trim action. Again, it's a long process, but worth it. Worth it for custom trim. I'm just trying to work out the order I want to do the next step. I do think a zigzag would be pretty useful. Maybe save me some pain down the line. And it would make it easier to pin into the skirt. Yeah, we can do that. It just means I use a bit more thread. Oh, I can thread. The bane of my wallet. If only thread could go into the sale in the UK. I think it went into sale in some American stores. But around here, I think thread is still full price. No Black Friday thread sale for me. Then again, they probably knew. They were like, Jelly needs thread. Jelly always needs thread, but especially right now, she needs a lot of thread. So whatever you do, don't put the threads in the thing. She'll buy all of them. And there's just like me like breathing heavily by the door. Like, yes, put your thread into sale. I'll buy all of it. Probably a smart decision for the retailers not to put it into sale. That being said, if they had bought all of it, bought them out of thread. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so much to go. Ooh. It's okay. Like a sausage. We just keep going. Let's keep going with the sausage, it's fine. Also, I see this and this is gaping a bit. I'm just gonna pin this close. I could maybe have done with an extra pin there. Fine. Okay. Oh, so long. Fine, it's fine. Fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Take a sip of tea. And then keep ironing. And next one. I've been quite lucky, to be honest, that all of these have lined up so far. Touch wood. Because it could very easily not, and I could have like some awkward turns to have to go around and stuff like that, which would not make the line as easy to fold over. I had one. That's not technically true, actually. I had one right near the beginning, a little curve that I had to go around, but it was like the first 20 centimeters, so it wasn't so bad. Having one this far in would be much more difficult to handle. Yeah, I'd still say that I've been very, very lucky that all of these have actually lined up really well. Go. Or did I iron a little kink into that? That's no good. Can't be having that. Make that straight again. Go. I mean, it probably won't be as straight because I ironed it in the first place. It'll be closer. There we go. And there. And there. Oh. Up to here. And down to there. And bring that back down here. Oh. Almost did it again. Continuously almost ironing kinks into my heckin' trim. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. I'm about to say nobody will notice because it's so small, but I'm like, no, people have to notice. I spent like 10 hours on this one trim. That's fine, it's fine. People will notice. I'm gonna be flashing everyone my petticoat just so they can see my hard work. Yeah, I've got a petticoat, everyone. Spent hours on this. Look at it. Petticoat. I know it's undergarments, but also look at my petticoat. I spent hours on this. It's fine, because I'll also have like bloomers and stuff like that. I'll be showing nobody my goodies, but I'll be showing everybody my goodies. The goodies being the sewing goods. Go. And up there. And across here. And across there. Go. Go. There's another misstitched here. I don't know how that's happened twice. Because it's not in the middle of two pieces, but there's a random misstitch. I wonder if it's me maybe melting it with my iron, actually. Because it is a polycotton. I don't think it'd be hot enough, though. I think I'd have to get a little warmer before that started melting. Like microwave maybe, but not the iron, surely. I don't think so. Ah, well. Fine. Okay. And up to here. Gonna run out of pins if I'm not careful. Ah, no, actually, I think I got plenty. I got the heart ones as well if I'm really struggling. Unlucky, I did buy quite a few pins yesterday because they weren't too expensive. Although hopefully they last. Unlike our previous ones. There's always the fear. But I didn't want to spend a lot of money on them again since I spent a lot of money on our previous pins and they were literally rusted. I did do a thorough check of the packaging though to be like any water. I see water damage on the packaging. Do any of the pins that I can visibly see look rusted? And like when I was putting them in the pin cushion, I could see there were one or two like faults in the pin, But they weren't rusted. They were just like one or two of them weren't sharp, or like a couple of them were broken. That's fine. That's fine. I can accept that. That's all good. But my pins being rusty, that's a problem. On purchase, at least. That's a problem. Yeah, none of that this time. Much better. Much better batch. I did buy them from somewhere else. That might have helped. Okay. There we go. All like that. Oh yeah. Maybe it just looks like a lot on this side because double the thickness. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not actually as much left as I think, because I feel like I've gone through quite a bit now. Oh dear. I don't have enough pins for my projects, but with shipping issues we're having here, sewing stuff like notions are hard to come by. I know. We're lucky here in that a lot of the notions have come into stock, but we had, when was it from? From when COVID came to the UK in the first place, like March, to about just over a year later, sewing notions were a pain in the ass to come by. They were just nowhere to be found. And like thread, and like white thread in particular, like white and black thread.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Nothing. There was so much damage. I remember, because at the time we were doing closet cosplays, like cosplays what we already had in the house, because of course I couldn't go out and buy fabric because we were in lockdown. And I remember being like, this is the last closet cosplay we're gonna do, which has to be white in it, because after this I have no more white thread and I can't buy white thread online, so that's it. No more cosplays with white in them. Because so we did Wooloo, which we switched to ivory thread halfway through, used up all the ivory thread, and then that was the end of the cosplays which had any white in them for like a fair while, because I didn't have any more white thread and I couldn't purchase any more either. So it's just like, well, that's it then. No more of that. And sewing machine needles was another one. There was just no sewing machine parts for ages. They were one of the slowest to come back, actually. And oh, they were a right pain. Like, I remember again, like we had the one in my machine and I had no other sewing machine needles. So if that one broke, I couldn't use my sewing machine. I didn't mention it too much on stream at the time, but I remember being so stressed because I was like sewing through quite thick fabric and I was like, if my sewing machine needle breaks, I can't sew anymore. Like, this is it. Because I only have this one and I can't get more. And I was so stressed. So stressed out about it, like, oh my god, this is it. This is it. I have one more. And then I came out of stock. I bought as many as I could. Yeah, I ordered some from the set, like Genome themselves. And I remember that it was like £11 postage for like £3 needles or something stupid. But like, it was the only way I could get more needles to me. And yeah, there we go. And yeah, the postage was stupid, but it was like literally there were no needles in the stores even after the lockdown was done. Sewing machine parts were awful to come by, so it was like, I'll just have to order it. And the postage, oh, same with can lids and jars, still nowhere to be found here. Yeah, there's some things that just for crafts have been a real pain to get hold of. Like you can get them online somewheres, but the postage then is just like an arm and a leg to get it to you. I'm lucky that sewing needles are back, and I got a fair few now, so I got all my sewing needles. So if my needles break, I have some nearby. Yeah. And thread is okay again. And like I said, we got some interesting stuff happening with thread. We've got like the recyclable threads coming in, made of recycled polyester. I think there's some good stuff happening with thread, honestly, and I think for the most part it is pretty stable. White and black are often out of stock at a lot of the places near me still, but I think that is because people are buying them, less to do with there being a stock issue. It's just they're very commonly purchased. But yeah. Because I can still buy it online. It's when I can't buy it online that I'm like, oh, there's a problem, okay. We have a problem here. Oh dear, yeah, morning, Mark. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are making a trimming. A very heckin' long trimming. As you can kind of see. Bloody long, innit? There we go. Oh, I'm working as a developer. A raging. Oh no! Mark, please look after yourself. I'm sorry to hear that. Get a nice cup of tea from all of us. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly, when you know you're coming down with something, it's just like, the dread of sickness. Deary me. Yeah, get a cup of tea on all of us. Yeah. Maybe something like I don't know what helps you through your colds. Maybe it's coffee even. Can you make it? No. And even if I could, probably by the time it got to you, it'd be cold. So it might not have that same warming effect I'm hoping for. If there's someone near you, I can tell them that Stream has told you to get a cup of tea and that you need one. I can be like, Stream says you need someone to make you a cup of tea. But it only works if there's someone nearby. Nice go to you, lemon and honey. Always works. Yeah, I like ginger. Ginger, lemon, honey. Yeah. But then I love ginger. I put ginger everything. I'm big on ginger. It might not help me with my cold, but it helps me with myself. I just love ginger. Oh dear. Also, why am I getting this pop-up? I don't need that. Get out of there for me. Oh dear. To be fair, I had quite a few, I had, like, a heads up, I was fine. I was absolutely fine. The only symptom I had was, like, a dry throat. But I had COVID a couple weeks ago, and I had it really, really mild. Like, literally the mildest you could have other than being asymptomatic. I had a dry throat, and that was it. And I was having a lot of, lemon and ginger drinks, and that helped. But I'll be honest, it didn't help the nether ending first. I was so thirsty all the time. I was just there like every time I'd like finish talking about like my throat so dry. But yeah, lemon ginger was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh dear, with a bit of honey. It's pretty good. That was literally the only symptom I had. I don't know if it'd help if you had worse symptoms than me. I kind of breezed on by with just a bit of a throat. Oh dear. Delicious. Cold tea. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Never had it, but I did react badly to the shots. Even the booster gave me a fever. Yeah! I had a really high fever with the first booster. The first booster, I had a fever, and actually, the first booster, I had a fever for a day, and then I was kind of okay. And then I had a fever that lasted for 2 bloody weeks. 2 bloody weeks! Hi, Punisher, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. And then the second jab, I was fine. Second jab, I was fine. First one was a nightmare. Second one was fine. It was like night and day. Like the second one, I didn't have any symptoms at all. And the first one was just awful. I was off work for 2 weeks because of my jab. They were like, what's happening? And I was like, I don't know. But the fever won't go away. And yeah, I was really ill. But then I was fine. The second one, I literally had, I was so scared I was gonna have to have that happen again. And thankfully I didn't. And then yeah, when I had COVID I was fine. I mean, if I get it again, who knows? But like, the first round, alright. Better than yesterday, I had a really bad case of the, oh no! Oh, I'm glad you're doing better. Hopefully it was just a day bug. Sorry to hear that though. Heck. My third jab was nothing, first was horrible. Yeah! Everyone has really different experiences with it, right? Same, second jab made my coffee taste like lemongrass. Gee, very disappointed. Oh heck, that is disappointing. If you want coffee, that's not coffee. Oh dear. But yeah. A lot of people either have like the first one be absolutely fine, the second one sucks, or opposite, where it's like first one sucks, second one fine. And I was definitely in the category of first one sucks, second one fine. And then COVID was okay. It was okay. I was very mild. Very heckin' mild. I literally would not have known that I'd even had COVID if I hadn't taken the test. And I take the tests a lot because of my work and also the people that I see. So I think we caught it very early as well. Happened because I had a bad or out of date Actimel. Happened once before and it was just, oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Heck, that sounds awful. I hope you recover quickly. And it doesn't happen again. Jesus. Oh dear. Okay. I can see the end. End is in sight. Go. It's so good. Go. Get all that out of there. End is just there. So close. Oh dear. It was. I'm way better now. I just hope the rest of my current activities are. No, don't drink them. Don't drink them. Oh. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. Ah, dear. Okay, we're into the last final stretch. This is panel 10. Taking so long. And we've still got things to do, but we're getting there. It's starting to take its final form now. Finally. After a lot of hard work and effort. Okay. Really is a lot of hard work and effort. How many hours are we in today? Over 4 hours, and I'm pretty sure we did like 3 hours the other 2 streams, so we are now 10 hours in. 10 hours in on this trim. Although I'm pretty chatty, so like, probably a little less than 10 hours. But you know, 10 hours including some chat. Good. Nice. Okay. I will turn off the iron. Oh, actually, I should probably get this last bit. Even if we don't use all of it, we should probably iron it. Like, turn the iron off. Don't bother with this very last bit, but I should probably bother with the last bit. Okay. There we go. We did it. We went the whole way down. I still need to pin it, but we did it. Yes. It'll be worth it once you set it on the garment. Yes, it will be. You're right. Once I see it on the garment, all will become clear. Like water will be like whoosh. Oh, Dinko, it's nice to have goes, and I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We have just ironed this trim in half. It took a bit of a while because it's quite a long trim, but it has now been halved. Folded over pretty, and we're going to zigzag up the edge so that it stops fraying. Make it nice and neat. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And we just need to put some pins on it too. Then it doesn't move. There you go. Love the top. Thank you. I got this back when we were doing the Boobtober. Oh, wait. Goose! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Why doesn't it do the raid call? I'm not sure, but thank you, Heckin, for popping in. Wait, I need to do a Goose shout out. Goose. Goose. How was your stream? What did you get up to? No, it's not you. I'm still getting used to OBS. So it's probably me not being used to OBS and not getting things right, you know? I'll get there. I'll get there. Whoa, oh, SP. I also can't type. There you go. Goose, what did you get up to today? Ah, stream was lovely. Played Genshin. Did Genshin have, and correct me if I'm wrong and just following off Twitter too much, did Genshin get some new characters or something recently? Or am I just being silly and looking at Twitter too much? Ah, dear. And League of Legends really chill day. Heck yeah. Love the tie-dye keyboards. Oh, you didn't see it. See, it's called an individual of culture. Now, we can't talk about the keyboard too much because it might be against TOS, but I appreciate it. The keyboard doesn't exist on this stream. There is no keyboard. I type with my brain. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Genshin is always getting new characters, but yes, I did get a new one that everyone is saying they overly sexualized, but it's all good. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. That's not what I saw. I just saw people, I think, saying, like, new cosplay character. Oh my god. Should I cosplay this one as well? I think she looks great, yeah. I mean, I follow a lot of cosplayers, and Genshin is good cosplay fodder, so everyone following her was like, oh, should I cosplay this one too? I should cosplay this one. This could be part of my cosplay portfolio. I haven't seen anything negative about it, but again, I do predominantly follow cosplayers, so most of what I see is like, cosplay, 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 cosplay. It's not that kind of community, you know? Do it. No, the first one I'd want to do is the Electro Sisson Mage. That. If I was gonna do one from Genshin, it'd be that one. I have my favorite. Listen. Overly sexualized. Have they been following the game since the beginning? Yeah, wait a minute. What about is it Lisa? The Electric Mage, not the Electro Sisson Mage, but the Electric Mage. What about her? She literally moans when you climb up walls. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, she literally climbs up walls like, Did I not miss anything? Did I miss something? Oh dear, Lisa's a very sultry character, not visually sexualized, I guess. That's true. It's only the wall climbing, that's the Japanese bit. Yeah, you have to play it in Japanese. Oh dear. You have to play it in Japanese so that you can hear Lisa climb up the wall. Best part of the game. In the middle of a fight, having Lisa climb up the wall in the background. Oh dear. 10 out of 10. It's a good game. I like Genshin. It's fun. There's like an hour-long video of just Lisa moaning on YouTube if that's your thing. Dear me, isn't there also a video of Lisa's voice actress playing as Lisa? I was pretty sure I watched that. I'm pretty sure I watched Lisa's voice actress play Lisa in Genshin. That was fun. Where, cause like, yeah, like every time she does a voice line, like Lisa does a voice line, so does a voice actress. Like, does the same voice. It's great. I would recommend that video. That's a fun one. 10 out of 10. Either way, I'm super happy with the new character. Don't see the over-sexualized thing. I don't think over-sexualized characters is a problem as long as they're meant to be. Like, put a sexy character in as long as they are meant to be a sexual character. That's fine. You know? It's only a problem if you, like, put a really sexual character looking design in and then they're like, I'm the sweetest bean. I grew up in an apple orchard. I have no idea what a boy is. And then it's like, you're literally coming at me in like a bra and a thong. And I'm like, I'm going very mixed signals here, to be quite honest. Then it's a bit weird. But like, if you design a sexual character, it's fine. Just as long as it makes sense with like the personality you get them. Sure. I think it's cool. Cool. Make a sexual character. All good. Oh dear. I feel like a lot of characters are pretty alright, even if they're wearing bodysuits and they have a lot of coverage. Yeah, I mean, fine. Like, again, obviously it'd be different if they were like, again, first of all, it really didn't suit the personality. It's really odd. It's just mixed messages, isn't it? It's like, it's weird mixed signals of like, you're coming at me with no clothes on and telling me you don't know what a boy is. It's weird, right? But then, also obviously if they're very young, then it's a bit, don't do that. But Genshin's been fine, as far as I can see. I like that it does a full age spectrum and also like different races, and I think it's fun. I think it's fun. The only problem with sexualized characters are the people sexualized in the first place. Potentially. I'm a cosplayer. I don't know. I only know cosplay. Thigh-high boots and a thong, and I read that as booty tassels. I was like, where the hell does a booty tassel go? I've never seen a booty tassel. Where does a booty tassel go? No, booby tassels. I know booby tassels. Booby tassels, I can visualize that. I can't visualize booty tassels. No, booby tassels I can visualize, not booty tassels. Booty tassels is pretty sure someone out there has a booty tassel. Yeah, but like then it'd be like surely like a butt plug, right? I don't know. It would be a character design. But it's a bit out there, isn't it? I designed this character and I gave her a butt plug. Alright. It's out there. Sure. Why not? Tails from Sonic. Does Tails have booty tassels? I thought he just had a tail. Wait, no. We need distinction. A tail is not a booty tassel. You had me at booty. We've gone off the track. We're beaten track a bit here. I don't think tail is a booty tassel. I think tail is a tail, right? I don't think you can count that. I think it has to be distinctly not a tail, but a decoration. And then that's a booty tassel. He spins it. It's true. But still, it's still a tail. Even if it's not a real tail, it's still like designed like a tail. So I don't think it counts. Because it would be a booty tail. It's not a tassel, it's a tail. Because it's like designed like a tail, right? I don't think you can count that. I think... Then again, what truly is a booty tassel, really? His name is Tails, true. I can stop thinking about it so much. No, I'm invested. I'm invested and I need to know what a booty tassel is. I need, like, an Urban Dictionary style definition so we know if tail fits into booty tassel or if it'd be its own separate category. Okay? I need to know if it's its own separate category or if they all fit under the definition of booty tassel. Why not make one? Be the first engineer of the mythical booty tassel. Oh, it'd be a new thing to add to the CV. Ah, yes. I, in fact, do add definitions on Urban Dictionary, yes. Thank you. Don't think she can wear butt plug on Twitch. No, but I could describe them, right? I don't think showcase... Let me showcase the booty tassel. God. That would be a slight change for my channel. Ah, yes. Today we're going to be sewing a new part of the costume and showcasing the booty tassel. Welcome on in, everyone. God, that'd be a new direction and a half. My parents watch these streams sometimes. It is in action. How exciting! Oh God. Yeah, I don't know that I don't think I could do that. Things you can't get away with on Twitch. That being said, it would be fun to get something new banned on Twitch. Booty tassel. Banned on Twitch. That'd be fun. New banned item. Oh, the future truly is now. I'd stay for that. I would come in for that. But it wouldn't be my regular stuff. People regularly come in to watch me pen myself. Ow. Oh dear, the future truly is now. Cosplay PSP and Bayman, have a lovely look. Thank you so much for popping by. Cosplay police coming up. Thing is, that's not even the kind of cosplay I do. I like layers for my costume, and I have more of an emphasis on historical aspects if I'm doing big costumes. There's not even the style of cosplay that I do. It'd be very out of the box for me. Wait, why am I pinned suddenly on the other side? 2 seconds, I'm confused. Apparently I switched over at some point and started pinning on the other side. Not sure why. Thanks me from the past. That makes my life really difficult. But that's okay. You can swap over. Sure. No. Only fans. Nah. Quite happy on Twitch. I don't know. I don't think I could handle that. 2 forms of content. I like the blue hair, by the way. It's a nice colour. Thank you. It was getting quite light, so I was blue again. Back to blue. We're always some variant at the moment of blue. We used to be pink, gone back to blue. We were blue. Then we were Battenberg, which was like yellow and pink. Then we were just pink. Then we're back to blue. There've been a few hair colours on this channel. I like a good blue. Heck yeah. I like darker blue. There's a pastel lighter blue that I like, but generally darker is nice. Well, the nice thing about having a darker blue is that it will fade to like a nice light blue or turquoise most of the time. Whereas if you do a light blue, it tends to be a bit more murky when it fades. So at least with dark blue, you get fade to light blue. Or dark blue fade to turquoise. So you get like a bit more of a range of colours. Yeah, nice. I also like a good typo. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I can barely type with my keyboard because I can't touch type and I don't have any of the letters on my keyboard because of the keycaps. So I typo 99% of what I write. Like whenever I raid a new channel, I'm always really shy because I'm like, I'm not going to be able to type and they're going to think I'm stupid because I can't type. But like legitimately, I can't spell anything because I don't know where any of my letters are on my keyboard. I always get shy. But then I can't explain why I can't type because I don't want to explain why I can't see the letters on my keyboard. Because that's kind of difficult to explain in itself. Got a spectative colour. Heck yeah. Don't have keyboard muscle memory yet? No. I've had that keyboard for like 6 months. And I still can't do it. Gotta use a force and memorize. I've been trying so hard. But I get thrown off so easily. Like, there's a reason I never learned how to touch type. It's because I'm very bad at it. Very, very bad. You know, some people just pick up certain skills very slowly. I will one day learn how to touch type, but it's a skill that I've picked up very, very painfully slowly. At least comparatively to everyone around me. Like, it's just not something I'm very good at. But I'm trying my best. Very bad at it. I'm a slow ass learner, I relate, yeah. It's like everyone around me can touch type, I cannot. And remember, even when I was younger, like, and computers were becoming like a big thing and everything in like primary school, I had this game at home that I'd practice playing to learn how to touch type, and I play it over and over again to like try and get better at touch typing. I never could. Like they were just always something in the way. Like I really struggled with it. Like it's always kind of been one of those things that like my grandparents are better typers than I am, and they don't have the internet. But they can type better than I can. Oh, I get good at something, but it takes a long time. Yeah. Like, I'd say kind of the same. There are some things I pick up much quicker these days. Like, a lot of craft-related things I can pick up reasonably fast. But I also have, like, a basic knowledge of a lot of crafts. So, I'd say that's probably why. But I didn't get here overnight. Like, it took me years and years to get to this point, and I'm still not that good. Yeah. My dad can learn a new skill within a week. Hey, older generations have a lot of time to practice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like... My grandparents good at typing. Like they don't use the internet at all. They don't have the internet in their house at all. But they can type like nothing else. Typing. Whereas me, not at all. Can't type. Don't expect anything less from Godlike Daddy. Is that your nickname? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh no, that would be the dad of Goose, is it? Oh, yep. Almost got caught on a pin. Didn't quite. Protected myself this time. Oh. That was on Twitch with me for a while. Oh, heck yeah. Lovely. Oh, also, Goose, I'm so sorry. If you need to change, if you need to get food or snacks or anything like that, please don't let me stop you. Sorry. I'm terrible with, like, chatting to people, but, like, I know what it's like after streaming. I'm always starvingly hungry. If you need to get food, please do. I don't want to prevent you from eating or anything. Oh dear. Gotta change his name to Godlike Daddy. That's good. He needs to change food. If you need to change your food, or your water or anything like that, please do. Don't let me stop you. God damn it. I'm terrible at that. I do my best. Speak. We've done it. Shifty. Shifty. Thank you for the party. Thank you for the heckin' party. God damn, I've heard. We like to party. Parties. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Goose, I don't know if you've heard this before. Gonna watch a plate. Yeah, get a heckin' plate.
The finger bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels as you are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
You had some good ass mango? Oh, heck yeah. Mango's delicious. I like mango juice quite a lot. Mango juice, heck yeah. Delicious. Very sweet, but very delicious. Oh, good on him. What the hell is going on here? A party. What else? We had a very brief party intermission. With songs going on in the background, of course, because, you know, we don't break for parties. Keep going. Oh god. It's so cursed. So fucking cursed. Oh dear. But we've got look at all this heckin' trimming! Look at it! It made so much trim! Oh, hype. Hype for trim. Oh. It looks so good as well. Like, it looks so cool. Oh dear. Oh, Diana, thank you so much for the heckin' follow! Welcome on in. We're making trim. And it's like a unique box pleat trim style thing. Heck yeah. All the trimmings, all the hecking trimmings. We've made so much. Well, of course we made so much. It's like 18 meters. It's a lot. But, yeah. No, it's not 18 meters. It's... I've forgotten. I knew once. But I've forgotten. Have a memory. Well, I measured it out at one point, so I know that it's probably the right size because past me did measure this, but current me doesn't remember why or when or what. Looks fabulous, thank you. Yeah, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased we spent the time making this. It's gonna look so cool. Although we do need to trim it down a little bit. But a lot of spare thread on this, that's for sure. Definitely don't need all of this spare thread. Ah. Oh, maybe could have used another pin here. Oh, also need to take the pins out when I see them. Dun, 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 dun. Every now and again I have a slight concern that it's not attaching to the back. I see the back rearing up and I'm like, where'd that come from? I did have some good ass mango. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Mango's delicious. I was just saying, I don't have mango very often, but I have mango juice sometimes. And I love mango juice. Good stuff. It's very sweet, but it's very tasty. It's like that. I don't get it very often because it's so sweet, and I'm like, it's probably not very good for me. But it's so goddamn good. We're doing well. Yeah! We've got lots of heckin' trim. I love pineapple and mango. Oh, pineapple and mango. Have I had that? I've had orange and mango. I don't know if I've had pineapple and mango, you know? The only one I can think that I've had for sure is orange and mango. You know? I just don't know if I've had that. I also like blueberries when they're good. Oh, blueberries when they're good, yeah. But like, blueberries really is a bit of a hit and a miss, but when they're good, they're proper good. I didn't mean necessarily, I just mean I like them both. Okay. I like pineapple very specifically covered in spices and roasted. Yes, that's what I like. It's like covered in like, I don't even know. Definitely cinnamon. Maybe nutmeg? Like those kind of spices. And then roasted. And then carved like meat. That's what I like. Oh. It's so good. It's so good. And I don't really eat raw pineapple. But I like cooked pineapple a lot. And specifically that's how I like my pineapple. Oh, it's so good. Oh. I like my pineapple roasted like meat. And I really miss it. And I want it again right now. Mango is fine. Oh, yeah. Fine. Oh. That's interesting. I can't do cooked fruits or vegetables. That's weird. I can only do cooked fruits and vegetables. But then I will say I like them raw. My stomach can't really handle most things raw. I have a very baby stomach. If I eat things raw, it throws a tantrum, and it also throws out the food. So, yeah, I tend to eat things cooked and pretty overcooked a lot of the time, if I'm being quite honest. Unless it's a soft food anyway. But that's just because my stomach is baby, and it throws a tantrum. Oh dear. I like my pineapple on pizza, me too. I also like my pineapple on pizza. Wait, do you? Wait a second. I mean, I could do some, but generally I like them raw. That's cool. Never heard of the complete opposite before. Yeah, I mean, mine is more just because, like, again, I have a couple stomach problems, and so it needs to be quite soft before I eat it. And most raw food is not soft enough, and fruit especially. Fruit I can't really do at all unless it's cooked, because it's too acidic and it's too fibrous, and yeah, I won't be able to digest it. But that's okay, because you can cook it, and most of the time it's alright. There's still a few things I avoid, but yeah. And I don't eat a lot of pineapple, or a lot of certain foods, for that reason. But, yeah. Of course. Oh, okay. But yeah. It's a good. It's a good. I think, to be honest though, I've had this for a very long time, so I don't miss it very much, except for apple. I think I miss apple probably the most, because I really used to love Golden Delicious apples, and they were really, really tasty. And yeah, can't eat that anymore, but they were very good. Of course, I can still have apple pie and apple crumble though, and anything else with a cooked apple in it. But I do somewhat miss Golden Deliciouses. That's a good apple. At least for me, that was a good apple. I always liked the texture of that apple. Would I ever lie? Thus. Especially with the pranks, thus. Go! Gonna hop on for a look! Oh, take care, God! Thank you so much for the happy Raid, and for all the good vibes. Appreciate it. Take care. Yeah, get some good Z's. We've had a betrayal, guys. We've had a betrayal. We've had a heckin'... Can't believe it. I just can't believe it's done this. Oh. We have to go back and do that work again because our bobbin has betrayed us. How could you? We trusted you. We hecking trusted you. I was happily sewing along, but you weren't sewing with me. Oh my god. Oh, fine. Fix that now. Oh dear. Why you gotta be like that, huh? Oof. Big oof. Can't believe it. I can't believe it's done this. Terrible. Very upsetting. Oh, I think it was only about 30 centimeters to be fair. So you know what? It could have been worse. It wasn't like I did the whole thing and I have to redo the whole thing. But I'm still disappointed, you know? It didn't make its customary. I've run out of thread sound. How was I meant to know? If you don't make that sound, I can't know. Terrible. Terrible. Oh well. I'll fix it with this. Okay. I think my plan is to maybe do the leaf. Oh, like fine 62 design. To attach it. Maybe. Maybe. That's, I think, my plan. I could also do a zigzag, but kind of feeling the vine. I think the vine would look a little nicer. Yeah. Oh, music, are you okay? Music, do you need a little helping hand? Are you alright? You had a bit of a moment there. I think we're fine. Music's like That's fine. There we go. Maybe it was just on my end actually. I can't tell because I'm still getting like a static. Oh dear. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not telling you. It's a secret. Now we just continue on our way. We have to trim all of this. God damn it. They'll never know. Ooh. So I think. Oh, fuck. Now. That was very rude of you. And there was no need. It folded itself over, so I've got a bit of an, what do you call it, messy stitch here. Can't really have that. That will show, and it also gives me nothing to attach to in a minute. I kind of have to fix that. Like, there are some things I can get past and be like, ah, it's fine. Okay, we can live with that. This one, however, can't be living with. I did feel like something was a bit off, to be fair. There we go. Now. Sew correctly, please. None of that messing around. You have a job to do? There we go. Okay. Oh, put on my shirt. Nice. There we go. That's better. We got it. Sad. I'm sorry. You can't know Only true creatures of the sea can know that one. It's too much precious information for just anyone to know. You have to keep it very secret. Okay, pull that up. Go! And pull that bit back. And there. And over to there. And all the way across here. Nice. Then I cannot share the secrets of the shifty. I know what the secret is. I bet you it's heckin' the answer to the heckin' joke, and I'm not telling you it. I'm not gonna say it. Because then you'll add another one to the board, and I'm not having it. Nope. You're not gonna trick me into saying it. Oh, there. And down there. Up to the end. Nice. Okay, now I need to trim some stuff back. Okay. Whew. Sit back and trim. It's no treasure. I'm not telling you. I'm gonna go cook. Bye bye, Mum, and take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. We'll just be here trimming threads. You know, that old occupation. Go. There's an important one though. Is that my hair? I swear. Get out of the costume. We don't need you in there. Jesus Christ, hair. Learn some costume boundaries. You don't need to be in the costume. Keep trimming all this. All that. This will probably take just a minute too, but again, hopefully each step is actually worth it to make this, you know, it's one of those things I think I'll look back and be like, I'm glad I took my time and did each step so that it looked good in the end. To be fair, I am trimming quite a bit off, jeez. It's no small amount, huh? Ooh, music? Are you okay? You need another little helping hand? I can do that. Ah, dear. Well, geez, how going? I hope you're having a good day. 2 seconds, my music needs a little help. There you go. We are doing a heckin' big costume overall. Overall, big old costume. Very heckin' huge. It's Final Fantasy Mataus. Well, no, it's Mataus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. There you go. I'll learn how to say my costume eventually. Hopefully before I have to take it to a competition. This specifically is going to be a petticoat trim for the petticoat on top of the petticoat, for the second petticoat, basically. The one that's going to be a little bit more visible. It's the trim that will go around the bottom, so it'll be more visible. So I'm just trimming the top of the trim before we sew it into the bottom of the petticoat. It's a heckin'... I mean, just to make this trim has taken like 10 hours. But honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that's not too bad. This is a big ass costume, so that's okay. We're fine with that. It's all good. Big overalls costume. Big overalls costume. Kind of. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a big heckin' costume. Lots of petticoats, lots of volume, lots of layers, but it's also a lot of fun to make. Lots of layers just means more things to create, so extra fun for me, right? Go and come down to here. Oh yeah. And next one. Oh yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, overalls? Not in my memory, but kind of. I mean, underneath the costume, it kind of will probably feel like wearing overalls. Because I'm gonna have a lot of straps and stuff that are very similar to that, to be quite honest. But hopefully people can't see that. People can't see that I'm just basically wearing big old overalls. Oh my god. Oh, Kenny! Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, welcome on in. It'd be secret overalls. Oh, is that what I said? Oh, shoot. Not bad. Oh. I think I meant overall it's a big costume. Probably. We don't have overalls. Although, if I wanted to do a costume with overalls, I have done one before. I did Aiko from Final Fantasy IX. And that had big overalls. Although I'd probably redo them now. They were not the best. They could have been bigger and poofier and held more volume. I have learned since then how to do better overalls. You live and you learn. Overalls are not the easiest. You'd think, but no. Tricky. Ah, dear. April Fool. Thank you. Ah, dear. There we go. Yeah, at the moment what we're doing is trimming all the threads off so that before we attach it, we have a nice base. It's nice and easy to sew on. Oh yeah. Ah. There we go. And there we go. Go. Oh yeah. There. I'm making like a proper mess of thread down here. It's difficult because like I don't want to sweep it up every 2 seconds, but also lazy. Very lazy. Here's what happens when lazy cosplayer. I should probably also take out. I've got a little bin down here, which I use for all my sewing stuff. It fills up reasonably fast, but I don't take it out too often. I don't like to take it out too often this one because I always feel bad. Because it only fills up with sewing stuff, really. Doing Boobtober, that was filled up like every single week. I should probably take it out because things like thread are not going to weigh it down enough for it to stay. I will say at least that's not me being lazy. I just feel bad if I fill it up too quickly. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. There we go. How far through this are we? Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I might need to take a break. Since we have got 5 hours to stream. Or if it might be worth calling it around here today. I think what I might do, I think I might call it there today. I'm getting a bit of a crook in my neck, to be quite honest, from doing this, and I think I need to have a really good like walk around. So I think what I might do, call it there, go on a bit of a walk for a bit, and then I don't know, trim the rest of this in my own time, and then we can come back to this on Monday. Hopefully that sounds good to everyone else. It just means I can have a good. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. I don't think he would have heard that, so I think it's alright. Let's find someone we can send you all towards. Let's see. Got Slowly, got Ottilie. Woo! Let's go to Ottilie today. Oh my god! Ottilie is using a saw. Okay. Well, they have got some energetic stuff happening over there, so we're going to send you all over there today. We heard that. That was loud. I did. Apologies. I need a stretch. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll be honest, my neck and my shoulder, well, that was my shoulder that went, but my neck is what's actually hurting a bit more. I need to go on a bit of what do you call it? A wander. So we're going to do a raid on Ottilie. Ottilie makes suit skulls, but at the moment they are soaring, and I would be very interested to see what they're doing. Let me get some raid calls in the chat for you all. If you would like, please feel free to grab a raid call. We actually have some proper raid calls now. Oh god. There we go. Look at that. Heckin' proper raid call. I'm going to grab one of these ones. Anyone else, please do grab one if you fancy. And thank you. We will be back on Monday for a slightly later stream. We'll be starting about 3 in the afternoon again. I'll pop a new schedule on and everything like that, so everyone can see new schedule for next week. So it is a bit unusual next week because we have the charity streams and everything like that. And yeah, we can get going for some charity stuff next week. Should be good. Until then, though, I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for popping by and joining me for more trimming stuff. I know it's been a while, but it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. And I'll see you all soon. Take care, everyone.